the BS you could say. I'm dumb and chained, done with your games, dumb and played for your entertainment. I'm not yours, 'cause you're nothing but an expired exit from my life. An expired exit from my life. I thought your love, I thought your heart was poison from the start. An expired exit from my life. Bye-bye.
Get me out of love, yeah, call me when you want. Sunshine on my door, yeah, nowhere left to go. I just need to stay alone, yeah, need to stay alone. I've been on my own, yeah, I've been on my own. I know, you know, I changed a lot. The sunshine on my eyes. It's been so goddamn cold tonight. You better call me up. Whenever you're gone, I can change a lot. I don't need the shots if you're so alive, but I need you
your mind just to change it, and tomorrow you'll regret it. But until the morning, dance with me, baby, and take away the pain. Dance with me, baby, you can lead the way. Dance with me, baby, a cure for the heartbreak. Dance with me and let this old record play. Let it play, baby. Let it play, baby. Dance with me and let this old record play. Got drunk off your lie, and I lost myself again. You hit just like a drug. This time I won't let you in. You're playing with fire. No, I didn't on the break, but this time I won't collapse like I did yesterday. You broke my heart once again. I won't buy the dust in return. I can't give it, I can't give it, I won't give it this time. You broke my heart once again. When you're bad, but you're bad for me. I can't give it, I can't give it. I've already run with the wolves. Far from the light of the day. I can't go back to you. I'm stronger today. Been to the dark side, I don't know. So if you wanna shoot far away, I won't go back to you. I'm stronger, I'm stronger, I'm stronger today. I'm stronger today. Tú tienes la pócima para enloquecerme, pero voy a draw the line. Que yo ya sé que es de ti. I got to stay away, got to stay away. Sí que como un trofeo quieres tenerme, pero I don't need no one. Que yo ya sé que es de ti. I got to stay away, got to stay away. No, 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 baby, no, 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 no setbacks. No, 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 baby, no, 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 this time. You broke my heart once again. I won't buy the dust in return. I can't give it, I can't give it, I won't give it this time. You broke my heart once again. When you're bad, but you're bad for me. I can't give it, I can't give it. I've already run with the wolves. Far from the light of the day. I can't go back to you. I'm stronger today. Been to the dark side, I don't know. So if you wanna shoot far away, I won't go back to you. I'm stronger, I'm stronger, I'm stronger today. I'm stronger today.
Hello everyone, welcome on in. I'm Ben Sorb and we're here for a chill Factorio day for day 3 of the Donathon. Woo! Oh god, I was so tired last night. I just, almost as soon as I got off, just was like straight out. It turns out doing, what, 17 hours in 2 days is quite a lot, so yeah. Oh god, I had accounted for this, so this is why we have Factorio today. Nice chill game that I'll be able to just sit through and, you know, do whatever. Ooh, stick filter on that chat. Because I do realise I will get a lot more messages on purple side rather than red side, so I'm keeping the chats segregated for now, just so I can keep an eye on which is which. But how is everyone today? I hope everyone's having an amazing day. I just slept. I got so much sleep in. Sorry I'm running a bit late. I've been like half watching the curling final. Men's final, Canada versus GB, so yeah. that is still going on. So if I get suddenly distracted and start just looking over, just like, oh, not looking the worst at the moment, but definitely could be better. It's the second last end, and it is 652 GB at the moment, so I would say they're ahead slightly, but it depends how this end goes, and there's a lot of tactics. Lot of tactics, and yeah. Anyway, I think I'm going to get into Factorio, so I guess I will set the game category for it. I have made a few changes since the last time we were in Factorio, because I needed to go fix things in my main base. Whatever the planet's called. So I did quite a bit of that off stream. But use somewhere about here. And see if we can get the game capture working. Factorio. There we go. Okay, so main things I did off stream was just go clear out a load of the biters and actually put some defensive lines down. Mainly because I basically turned off this space going, right, I'm going somewhere else. I don't want to worry about it. And yeah, the biters have kind of come back with a vengeance. So luckily, now everything is kind of far away from the pollution zones. I could do with clearing like this area, but for now, that doesn't really matter too much. Other than that, oh yeah, I had a bit extra iron and forgot to put a radar down. But oh well. So we do have a bit more iron coming in the belts. It was mainly so I could get the research back up and running, because I hadn't really done much. I guess I was used to everything using space science, and I just hadn't actually got to the point of going, oh, actually mining productivity is quite cheap. So I'm working on mining productivity 10, so once that's completed, all of the drills gave 100% extra resources, which more ore, they'll run out slower. Brilliant. One thing I do need to do straight off is basically start shipping some of the signs from here, because we did make the signs here last time, we just never shipped it anywhere. Okay, there wasn't any issues with that. Where's the signs? Here. I was not brilliant in the curling. Yeah, Canada's going to be lying free on the last stone. Not the position we want to be in, because this means we're either going for a 1 if we can get it. Oh no, Canada's got the hammer. Yeah, so we need to just clear. Please. Okay, I want a roll port up and running for this. I also need some logistics ports, so I'm gonna need some frames. Did I ever make them? Doesn't look like it. I've got engines here. Actually, I had engines on me. And I need batteries. Batteries. Am I even making batteries? Hello? I've got to be making batteries somewhere. Am I not making batteries? Huh. Okay, sulfuric comes over this way. There's no batteries around here. All that's for grain production. I don't see any. Okay. I guess I'm making some batteries then. Yeah. No batteries. I guess the best place for me to do it is just buy these here. And actually, I'm not even bringing sulfuric down the line. Oh. You're not even connected. And I don't have any belts left. Belts. Well, underground belts. Oh. I think this might be it. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're kind of like hoping Canada's gonna miss here, but wait, I must have batteries somewhere. I've got bots. Where are the batteries? Damn it. Okay, there was a slight misplay from Canada there, so they only got 3 rather than 4, but that still means GB need 2 in the final end to draw. Which isn't the worst, but God, that could have been so much better. Okay, so I need sulfuric, which I brought down. I need iron and I need copper. Who is definitely possible, but then we're going to be against the hammer in the bonus end. So 3 in this one would be preferable. Don't know if it's possible though. Well, it is possible, but 0.73. Okay, so actually putting in the productivity modules does actually increase the amount coming out. Nice. Okay, where we at? You know what? I really should just stick one of these down. You need greens and steel. You know what? Nah. I don't really care about saving resources on this. I just want them done fast. You can have speed modules. Okay, I will grab these when they get to 8. Here we go. Make 10 logistics. And put all of these into a passive provider. You know what? I'm going to make the other 2 robo ports that I can make just as a load of power around here. Recharge points for the drones. That's what I meant to say. Probably actually going to do some of this manually just so I can get rid of the chest up here. Let's stop you for a minute. Okay, so we do have some bots. I have changed. Actually, that is one other thing that I did change. I did change the ship we were using, and I've turned it into the flying brick. It is requesting for some of these science packs, so when it does get there, it should collect some of these. In fact, I'm going to send you back to Vulcanus. This is not looking great. Okay, 34 of them. You're almost done. That's good. What's getting attacked? Is it this corner? It is this corner. This corner always gets attacked. That's a new base. I think it's some of the ones from around this area wanting to go settle over here because it's close, so they send parties to walk around and, you know, it's straight through the lasers. I did just stick down the road port with some repair packs there though, which has been dealing with it. Okay, make another 40 logistics. Are you nearly here? You are nearly here. So... yeah, at the moment, you're just gonna stop going, aren't you? Yep. Nope. The rocket's ready to go. Just in time. Okay, so we're still in inactivity because, yeah, it was waiting. That's good. I wasn't sure how the period of inactivity worked exactly, so... okay, we only make like 1 a second, I think. Yeah, 1.32 a second. What I do need to do is make a cargo pod. Because one thing I want to do is bring ice down and melt it. Which my shuttle is actually set up to collect all the ice, put it in here and deliver it when it has some. Hopefully my filter system for the belt is still working. Yeah, all of them are around 250. Basically, all of the collectors are limited on what they can collect. Currently, they're only collecting oxide asteroid. Because that's what we need on the belt. Honestly, I am not seeing it in this final end, unfortunately. End 9 just went so badly there. Okay. So we have some signs heading. Are you... okay, you take a while to get here. I just wanted to pop over the other side, see how things are going, but, you know. Okay, so... oh, okay, so the rocket's about the other end, and we've almost filled up another rocket to launch, so it should be have about 2 prepared every time the shuttle comes back. Which thing are we limited on? Time. Is it literally just time? Actually... I don't know how fast we're making blues. That one's 0.2. We're making okay, we're making about 3 times that. You want 0.2. We're making about twice that. You want 0.2, and we're making... okay, we're making about 0.2. So it's these rocket fuel. Oops. I pissed on the wrong location. That's the one. And I forgot to copy them bits. I don't have any inserters. I probably have some inserters being made somewhere, but you know what? There we go. Double the production of them. Now I can... I might actually double the speed of this. Yeah. Might just use beacons and double the speed. Oh, that basically doubled the speed in itself. In fact, that's over double the speed. Okay. I will move these roboports. Be down here? I think it's going to be... Wait. 1 foot lower than that. I'm just thinking ahead and going... I don't have anything on me on this planet. Jeez. Okay, you are going to have a second building next to it. I'm not going to have enough to do these, like, fully all out, but there will be enough here to basically keep it going. Like, there will be a pause, but if I have 2 buildings to it, they can launch the rockets at the same time. You know what? Move these ever so slightly. I want that. That'll do. Okay, so you're up to double crafting speed. You're going to be double crafting speed. I think both of them will have 3 on them. Oh. I am getting so distracted by this. GB just cleared 2 Kunda stones and leave 3 in the house. And I'm like, oh. Entities destroy... Oh. Oh. Is there much I can do there because you've just set worm up next to me? There's nothing I can do quick. Ah. Please, please just miss. We need both of them out, and we need to stay. That is... Damn you, Kanda. That was a good shot. Oh, that is so close. I know there's a chest here somewhere. Well played, Kanda. Well played. Okay, I think it was 200 for landing pad. Yeah. Okay, I can get rid of that now. Yeah, it sucks. Still, good on them for getting the silver. Okay, I haven't been following this ship. Are you coming? You don't have any research? Does that mean? Yes. This research line is full. I assume it's all the way down here. I can start doing the research for... Ooh, I could do artillery, I can do core liquidation, I could do asteroid reprocessing. Alright. Oh, so you can turn the asteroids into other types of asteroids? That's interesting. Because I have noticed that I'm always falling behind on oxide. Well, it's basically metallic to carbon to oxide. At least how it currently stands for me. So that is actually... Ooh. Turbo transport belts. Which actually is not going to be too hard to make. 5 tungsten plates? Yeah, not that bad. Okay, it means it's very planet limited because, you know, tungsten. Okay, I'm gonna knock all these off for now because I want core liquid. Cliff explosives. Okay, you need calcite for cliff explosives, but cliff explosives? Alright. Artillery? Yes. We can also do low density structure productivity, which just means we'll get free ones whenever we make them. Yes. Okay, artillery damage and range and shooting speed. Wait, shooting speed is infinite. Okay, that could get crazy, I'm guessing. You know what? Before I do these, I should probably do the lab speed that I didn't bother doing. Speed module freeze. Ooh. Honestly, I just want all of this. I guess I'll pick you up. I'll pick up artillery, turbo belts. So I'll move that to the end. Do I want one of them? Probably. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, we're doing all right on that stuff right now. What I need is, yeah, there'll be enough space over here. Oh, especially if I blow up cliffs. And then I just do off by one. Brilliant. Dun, dun. Okay, just get this cleared out a little. Because what I want to do is get the cargo landing pad down. You are going to request 500 ice? Yeah, 500. Hey, just in time. Oops. And your filter is going to be for ice? Ice. You know what? I'm just gonna do myself a favor and go. Actually, I'll leave it a little further out. Okay, so we're gonna have this and this. How do we melt ice? What building? Chemical plant. 1 ice is 20 water. Wait, you're still in orbit? Oh, right. You will stay here until it produces. Ah. Okay. Circuit condition. Wait, no. It needs to be the other way around. Ice is less than 500. If ice is less than 500, nothing's happened in 10 seconds, then disappear. Yeah. You should leave now. You should leave now. Why is it not leaving? Yeah, because now you've just sent another load. Okay, I'll let that get full and then I'll worry about this afterwards. Because as soon as this stops sending ice, which will be about now, I assume. Just want to have a look to see how many ice it actually gets. Okay, was that 5 stacks? Okay, so I need to work on the condition on the ship because it's just stopping here. Because that should have bought be going the other way around. Like, that's green. Why aren't you moving? Waiting for rocket to arrive. Okay. Actually, I am going to move that. Oh. No, I don't want to limit yet. Why not moving? Wait, you haven't received anything. Why not? Oh, that turn off automatic. Oh. Okay, I've realised why nothing's working. I removed all of the robo ports, therefore there was no logistics ports. Well, that was just me doing it dumb. Kind of a very dumb, so... Oh my god, that coffee's so hot. I've kind of got coffee in a travel mug, and... yeah, I keep forgetting how hot coffee is. It turns out, if you put hot stuff in the travel mug, it stays hot. Surprising. Okay, then these ones. What I'm gonna do is okay, I want another, say, 5 chemical plants. I'm going to have all of these turn the ice into water, put that into storage, and only have the other water turning on if there's no water coming from the ice. Mainly because it was rinsing through the sulfuric acid. And that's why I was considering having it come from space. Good point. Is this classed as an intermediate? It is. Okay, so I can put productivity in here. Ooh, that's good. What I might do then is space these out and... yeah, I can't just put speed modules into the air. Actually, yeah, I can just put them next to each other. No spacing. Actually, yeah, if I turn these in the middle, they can all go into a single pipe that just runs along the middle of the buildings. Okay, so because I've changed this, I want to increase that to, say, 12. Rotate that, do that on this side. Half the buildings don't have modules in because I never actually did that. Whoops. Okay, so I need power poles, I need inserters, I need productivity modules. I also need to make a bot network there. Really do. Just never did it. Inserters are down here. I will top up the stack inserters. Beacons, how we doing? I'll grab a couple extra. Power poles. Oh, I'm sure we're making them. Actually, I need some belts. Oh, this place got so disorganized. When I'm making power poles. Don't see them anywhere. There's still some of them cogs. You can all go in there. These logistics networks will just stay there, but it doesn't really matter. And get this construction finished. Right. I want at least one storage tank. Alright, power balls. Make some individuals then, stackish. Do you have the time to listen to me whine? I guess you will appear around there. Okay, we should be making some water now. Yeah. Can we untrash these ones, please? Okay. So they're going to be... What do you do? 1 second. Okay, 2 blocks equals 46 a second. I don't know how much water we've been going through. Let's have a look. Fluid, water. Okay, that's within the last minute. So peak's about 6k a minute. $6k a minute is about 100 a second, which I'm making several times. Like, oh, we're making a second here. 180 a second. Actually, by the time you add on, yeah, it's 46, so it's going to be over 500 a second. Hi, Seraphina. How are you doing?
I fucking hate computers sometimes.
Can relate. Can totally relate to that one. I was lurking around before, but I've just been like completely vegging out today because it turns out so many streams in a couple of days is actually quite a lot. Who would have known? I've been absolutely exhausted. You're good? Me, yeah. Well, yeah. What I just said. Okay, we turn these off. Oh, sorry, we turn these on. Turn these on if it's less than... What's that? Let's say 20k? No. No, I only want these to be on as an emergency. So I'm going to put it right... let's do 10k. I was thinking, like, have it turn on basically as soon as there's a gap. But no, I would go, like, slightly more cautious. I just don't want you rinsing all sulfuric. Then like 13 2 weeks before, yeah, it gets crazy. To be honest, I don't know if I could do... maybe if I did shorter days. I think it is just the fact that I've done 17 hours in the last 2 days. And then it's basically, alright, time to start again. Okay, so you should be... Yeah, there. I'm hovering over it to check that it's the right thing, and I'm going, no, you literally show up the number on the icon. So yeah, that's less than 10k. Okay, so that should, to a great extent, save my... yeah. Ooh, should I be turning... Ooh, I need steam for other things. Like all this power. I'm going... Actually, no, this steam needs to be hot, so it would need to be nuclear. Or I could turn down to like normal boilers, but then I would be using the coal to do it. Okay, so the power stays. The rest of the water usage, like for all of this, you can work off ice. Okay, do I have this set right? Are you traveling? You're stopped. Why are you stopped? Not enough thrust. Why don't you have enough thrust? Why is there nothing on the belt? Oh. We drained all the oxide. Oh. Ah, this is... How do I do this then? Yeah, at the moment, nothing's gonna get picked up here, so, I think I kind of broke it doing that, because now this ship doesn't have any water, and it's kind of, stranded in space. And it won't actually collect any, because... Oh, could I... I need a constant... Yeah. If I have a constant combinator, I can tell it to output... I don't have any of them. Basically, the way that setup works is... I'll get this done real quick. Make me... Not selector, not power switches, constant. They'll just get these made so they can be loaded onto a ship. The way it works is basically it counts everything that's on the belt, it removes 250 from that, and any number that is positive gets set as a filter for these, because 250 on the belt minus 250 constant number, anything that's left over positive is something that I need. Unfortunately, I've got to the situation where there's none of one of the items I need on the belt. So what I'm thinking is, if I put a constant combinator on and tell that to constantly put one onto the belt of each of the items, it should never run into a situation where this happens. Because all of these filters should be set for oxide asteroid chunks. But unfortunately, I've used all the oxide asteroid chunks because I had everything set up wrong and it used all the ice. So yeah. Actually, this I need to set a decider combinator so I can have two conditions. Where's a decider? This I think I can do. Yeah. I need the connection from out here somewhere. To that belt? Fine. Don't do anything on that belt, you're just there to be a bridge. Okay. We need this set to oxide chunks are greater than, let's say, 100. Make sure that there's some oxide left on the belt. Because apparently that's what I forgot to do. And what have you got it set to? Ice is less than 500. And ice is less than 500. Your output condition is ice. Okay. I will output on A just to make it obvious that this is me making a change. Yeah, there's no ice in there, so that is this one. There is no oxide, so condition is false. This one, disconnect from there, connect to there. Now, you want to be set to A is... Okay, so now it is set to... That's just a little fail-safe in it. So, it will not use all of the stuff on the external belt. It will wait. It will only use so much. Wait, there's ice going in there. Ice going down there. Why? That'll break something here. I might have broke something. Because I did reposition some stuff around here. Did I just break something and that's the issue? Okay, where does water get created? Here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It just ran out of... Yeah. Okay. I mean, I could set the condition to be checking this part of the belt or checking how much water there is, but... Yeah. Just easier to use the conditions that are already set in. Okay, how do I fix this one for now? Grab you, grabby, grabby. Thank you. Okay, so we have some water. Well, we have some ice. No, no. Ah, God, that was actually not the best thing to do right now. Pause first. There's enough on the planet. Why haven't you sent them yet? There we go. I didn't actually pay attention. I don't know if I was like technically just away from the planet there. Jeez, we have used all that ice already. But at least that means I can check if the conditions are working here. Oh, we still have water, so it's fine. Actually, might have used... Ooh, artillery. Artillery is always fun. I do love being able to blow stuff up from range. Okay, get back to this shuttle. We should have a building built now. There we go. Outport. One of them. One of them. And one of them. Yippee! Hi! Hi, Raiders! Hi! Hi, Swiss! Thank you for the raid! How are you all doing today? Oh, how's everyone doing? I hope you had an amazing stream. What were you up to today? They were playing... I have no idea because it doesn't actually say anything. I have no idea what it was saying you were playing. Coming to the chocolate stash. No, you're not. You're staying the hell away from the chocolate stash. The chocolate stash is mine and mine alone. Anyway, welcome on in. I'm Benzo. I'm a variety streamer. We're currently having a chill day playing Factorio. We're on day 3 of my first affiliate anniversary Dawn-a-thon. And yeah, you get to see my beautiful scuff model. As you might be able to tell from the level of the artwork, I drew this myself over like the last month and then rigged it this week, which I don't draw and I've never rigged before, so I'm glad it works this much. Well, it was a lot of fun. It was a good project to work on. Playing 5 hearts under one roof and then yapping about music. Nice. Oh, I've seen a few people play that. It always looks like fun time. Oh, apologies. Yeah, I definitely am starting to have some throat issues because I've done before today 17 hours over 2 days. I don't usually stream this much. I don't usually yap this much. So, yeah, I do apologise if I start coughing ever so slightly. Anyway, if you need to raid and run, that is perfectly fine. I'm glad you all came by. So, yeah, go take care of yourself and do whatever. Otherwise, if you stop here, you get to see me do, like, really sussy stuff, like... I should not be allowed to make toggles of models, because... this is what happens. Oh, God. It's the little things that you enjoy. Oh. To be fair, I've got one more toggle that I've kind of got set to, like, if people sub, because, you know, it will make me all excited. I'm getting all excited again, you know. I'm all the way up here. I don't know why half these toggles got made. Somewhere in the absolute bastion of insanity these all came about. Oh, honestly, it's been a long but fun process learning to rig it. Okay, I do not know how you do turning the face without making it look flat, other than just having much better artwork. But other than that, it has been so much fun and I learned so much doing this. I actually can't wait to try and do something again. I'm actually looking and going, maybe get a ready to rig set of art and just give that a go. Because the rigging, I actually loved it. The artwork, not my forte. Let's just put it that way. Rigging so hard? I mean, yes. But I don't know. I don't think I did too bad for 3 days. I will actually say though, there is definitely a lot that I learned along the way that I keep going, well, if I did this again, I would do this. Like, oh, I need to trigger one of the toggles here. Where we are. I can't even find my own toggles. Where's the tail? Oh, tail. Fluffy tail.
No, I can't hold it. It's coming out. It's coming out.
Ignore the fact that it's a sausage because my artwork sucks. Well, I was rigging the tail and it was only after I did a first attempt at it that I realised there was actually a curve tool to use for the rigging. And I would have used that for like the mouth and stuff like that. I had to do all of the curves on everything by hand because I didn't realise there was a curve tool. So yeah, there's a few things like that that I have looked back and went, when I do something else, it's probably going to be a little bit easier because I actually have some idea what I'm doing right now. One thing I haven't figured out yet is how to make it stop looking quite so sus whenever whenever it loses tracking. I need to make there's a default idle because the amount of times I walk away and it's just like, and it just looks like, okay, they're taking 5 minutes to go and go. Oh, okay. I guess I'll calm down a bit now. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. It's really good to see you here. Yeah. Oh, you just came into me, pulling my hair out, trying to figure out why on earth this wasn't working. And hopefully, this works as a solution. Okay, good. Putting the constant signal in does mean it will constantly have it in. Good. To be honest, all of the like programmically and doing everything like that in Factorio, I absolutely love. I absolutely sucked at half the time though. Are we still? How much space science are you requesting? Oh, you only requesting 2,000. Okay, we just must keep using it. Okay, back to the shuttle. Now we actually have some ice coming in. We should have some water. Because we have some water, we should have some fuel. Well, it's not fuel, it's actually, yeah, it's fuel and oxidizer that needs water. So we should be able to move. So we turn you back on to automatic. And go to the other shit. There we go. The speed is going up. Really, I need to move through space anyway because you don't get much sitting around a planet, and I need to refill this belt with oxide. Yeah, oxide asteroid. There's bits of oxide there. Hopefully, well, I'm pretty sure I get it quicker than I use it up, so... Oh, God. So, how's everyone's day doing today? Hope everyone's having an amazing one. Like, I was just saying before the raid, I've been so exhausted today that I just kind of, like, completely was out of it. Because, well, other than I didn't expect collab on Thursday to go for 8 hours. Then I didn't expect to be here for 9 hours yesterday. Today was supposed to be the slightly longer chill day in the middle, but I'm not sure if it's going to be that long because I don't know if I can sit and talk for any more hours. Geez, if I'm not streaming, I might talk for like 6 hours total a week. And I've done 3 times that in 2 days. And we're basically waiting for ice cubes. So, okay, you are making progress here. The belt is looking very bare. I should have a look down here. Okay, we're at 24 oxide, so we have built up a little. Oh, what kind of pizza? I would love pizza, right? Oh. Well, I had already accounted that I need to eat some point on stream today, but a pizza sounds like a good idea. I've got some frozen pizza. Okay, I usually use them as base and stick some stuff on them, but I could just have pizza. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that, actually. Okay, so the ship seems to be working now. I have unbroke it, I think. Not getting much oxide, though. I think we went up, what? 10 oxide. Okay, the ice is building up slowly, though. Unfortunately, I won't have any ice to drop down here. Are we waiting for delivery? Yes, we're waiting for them to fill up the rocket chips. Oh, Stagioni. What on earth is that? Don't know what it means, dude. Yeah, I'm not gonna go on. Okay, that sounds pretty interesting, actually. Prepared in 4 sections with diverse ingredients, each section representing one season of the year. Artichokes for spring, tomatoes and basil for summer, mushrooms for autumn, and prosciutto and olives for winter. That actually sounds pretty nice. And honestly, I do quite like varied pizzas because, you know, sometimes you're just eating a pizza and you're like, okay, I'm sick of this, but if you had a second pizza that was different. I do actually like split pizzas. Okay, I'm just standing staring at that. You are travelling back the other way because you are now full of science. Good. We've basically used all the oxide chunks. Not so good, but in fact, that was showing a 1, wasn't it? Yeah, it's showing 1. We have used all the oxide chunks. I don't know how I'm going to end up doing this in the end then, because I don't seem to be getting the oxide quick enough. Oh, we did get the ability to turn stuff into other stuff. Did I research it yet? Asteroid reprocessing. I can turn some of the other stuff into a chance of getting the other products. Okay. I get a lot of metallic, and a 20% chance of turning metallic into oxide would be brilliant. Maybe I could stick a couple of them crushers on the back of the ship. What I'm thinking is, if I go into the ship, make space like here or something, take some of whatever's the most abundant resource out of it. Or if I've got too much of something, I can chuck it off the back of the ship, because you can just chuck stuff into space. And try and put the thing that I actually want back on, because there's a lot of metallic. So it probably will be just taking metallic and yeeting it into, trying to turn it into other stuff. Yeah, all this stuff down the side. The collectors can reach that. They just don't need it. Also, I love how many guns I end up putting down the side, because I kind of got sideswiped by something on my first ship, and now that I actually have a ship that only moves forward, doesn't actually run out of fuel, you don't really have to deal with that too much. As long as you get the guns towards the front, it is majority fine. What is okay. I need to just not have it up there. The amount of times I get pinged in something and it's just like, my brain's just like, I need to look. And put you on something neutral. There we go. Okay, so where do we get to? The ship should work. We want a few more bots for that. In fact, what do we need for the bots? It's going to be that page. Greens and steel. Because we have the robot frames getting made. You know what? I don't even care, because I wasn't going to continue this belt design. So, just down here. Actually, no. What I'll do is I'll take you off there, you through there, and have these on the same belt. That makes more sense. And off by one. Okay, you go in there, you go up there. We have electrical engines being crafted right at the top. Why is this line not lead anywhere? What are you for? I've got a line of greens that goes nowhere. Are you just a line of greens? Yeah, you're just an extra line of greens. Okay. Dun, dun, do, do, do. Do, do, do. What are these engines going to use for? Oh, the steam turbines. Wait. Okay, they are going down there, just... These are kind of soft. I assume I have a building that's making these. I do. Increase you to 2. Actually, doesn't matter right now. Okay, so what? That's going about 70% faster. Yeah. I will take 70% faster. Actually, I can get them much faster. More speed modules. Oh, you don't need hardly any cogs. You make so many more. Okay. Yeah, that... Yep. Fine. That's where the engines go to. Okay, so we'll make the engines now. You know what? Yeah, I'll just leave the flying robot frames as frames. Because what? It takes half a second. Actually, no. No, that's stupid. You create some instruction robots. You create some logistics robots. You go there, you go there. Be about a 50-50 split. 2 chests. One that side, one that side. That'll be 500 of each. Might as well give you speed modules because I can. And get you all powered. I also need red circuits around here. Okay, so yes. Well, we are power. They're fluctuating, but we're surviving. I need to get robo ports made. I'll just make so many by hand for now. Steel. We need some cogs. Yeah. Cogs we can steal from here. Okay, now we'll get some robo ports up around, well, all of this. I just never got around to doing bots in Vulcanus the previous times. Well, we didn't really need them, we weren't expanded much, so... Can we get somewhere in here? I mean, I could move the belts. Okay, that would be the easiest, but... You know what? I'm going for ease, then... Yeah, we can get one in there. That's fine. Yeah, we'll do this side first because it's going to be a lot easier. Now, here. Yeah, that works. Don't particularly need them down here over the mines, but since I'm going to be continuing down this way, I will do it anyway. Mainly so there's some recharging points. Okay. I might expand it up this end at some point, but for the minute it is not important. How are we doing on the shuttle? The shuttle has very little ice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something with the reprocessing. Get rid of them. Not really needed. Get a crusher up and going. Okay. If I put some more on the back here. Oh, I haven't done reprocessing yet. Yep. switch over, do reprocessing. You are only 500. Do I still have? Yeah, I've still got plenty of science packs here. What is the actual hold-up? Nothing. They're just taking their sweet time. We'll probably replace some of them with beacons. Just to make the science go a bit quicker. Make the science go a bit quicker. Make the research go a bit quicker, because unfortunately the research is kind of limited by the number of labs I've got, and I guess I could fix that, and that would probably be easier. I don't know how. Who most likely use this power? Yeah, would use this power. A lot more productivity modules, so. Okay, so we have very little. I just need some of these bots up. Yeah, we're just basically waiting for you to finish. You don't need. These don't take, what, half second, and you take a lot longer than that to make one. So, yeah. Don't particularly care though. This is supposed to be a slow, make some. How many bots can I take? Maximum 40. Okay. Oh, I actually have some flying robot frames on me. I will shove you in logistics. Yeah. They're going to make, what, one every... It's going to be about 10 seconds to make one bot for each of these, but really don't need that many bots. Like, it's a shame that it takes a while for it to start, but once it actually gets started and I have, like, once I get like 500 bots in each in, I'm going to be happy. So I don't really feel the need to scale that so much. This ship though, okay, I want you connected to the belt in front of you. That belt is going to be read content of belt. I wish down the bottom right, it's behind where I am, it shows a preview. But unfortunately it doesn't show the all belts part, it shows what is currently on the belt. What I want to know is what's on the circuit network part, but oh yeah, there's preview I can look at. How was the 300 of them on the belt? Hello? You're supposed to be... You're not supposed to put them on... Wait, are you... Oh... Yes, the ones get put back on when they... Okay. Basically what I think's been happening there is when you use up the asteroid chunks, there is a 20% chance that you keep the chunk. The metallic ones are the only ones I particularly use because they're used for the ammunition. Mainly the ammunition. It's the biggest part of... Wait, why you turned... What do you mean there's 250 on the belt? There's not. Oh, I did that backwards. Okay, that's why it hasn't been building up, because I've done the... Why are you moving them? Hello, you should be turned off. Oh. Equals 1. Okay, I forgot to change the condition on the inserter. That is my bad. I also used the wrong condition on here. The condition on oxide is actually the amount on the belt. No, it is 250 minus the amount on the belt. So if there is 100 on the belt, it should be reading 150. So I've changed this decider to be 150 less than. Actually, this might majorly fix itself, other than the fact that it's getting too much of one resource on, which is going to be what these are for in 98, 99, 100. Okay, how do I do this then? Decide a combinator? Oh, no, arithmetic. Arithmetic. Yeah, but do it the same way as the arithmetic one here. Oh, no. Okay, kind of the same as the arithmetic one, but different. We're not going to be doing it for any input here. We're only going to be doing it for the metal chunks, and the output is going to be the metal chunks. Next we want to read belt, hold all belts. So that reads minus whatever. Anything? If any of the input signals, that'll do, is greater than 250. No, is greater than 0. Wait, no. Is less than 0. Less than 0. Yeah, so you're turned on because... Okay, the other side... Okay, yeah, it's going to be slightly more complicated than I was thinking of, but you're going to turn on if metal... You know, actually, just to be stupid, I'm going to copy the entire things and change you from being metal to being carbon, and change you to be carbon, and change this one to be oxide and oxide. Easiest way to do it, just copy all of everything and then change the few settings that need changing. Okay, so you're going to output the amount of them that's needed. You're going to output the amount of them that's needed. You're anything less than 0, anything less than 0, and anything less than 0. Yeah, okay. Each only outputting their own signal, which is absolutely amazing. I need I need more space. I need more space. Okay, they all go into these blocks. Wrong side of the belt. Okay, get rid of that solar. Okay, but now that's just gonna put anything back onto the belt. Is it too many of them do this? Too many of them do this? Too many of them do this? And I've used the wrong belt type. I used what was on the bar rather than what's on the hip. Change you to red undergrounds. Okay, I'm going to hook up all of the outputs to these. Anything... Wait, it's going to be the inverse of this I want to do. Okay, you are going to be metallic is less than 0. You are going to be carbon is less than 0. You are going to be oxide is less than 0. He also needs set filters. Whoops. No. Use filters, not set the filters based on that. You are going to be carbon and you are going to be oxide. So I only want them to chuck out their specific material. There's too much carbon, get rid of the carbon. There's too much oxide, get rid of the oxide. So it's going to be trying to turn some of the... If I have too much of a resource, it's going to be trying to turn some of it into a different resource. Do I have speed modules up here? I do not. Do I have speed modules 1? I do not. Okay. I'll leave it going for a bit. Hopefully this equals out a bit. Currently I'm at 110 too many metallic and missing 240 oxide. So hopefully it's going to work out a bit. Okay, now I'm not absolutely rinsing the ice. This is doing a hell of a lot better. That's kind of how it should have worked all along. We've got a little bit of a bum sticking out the back of the asteroid, but... I'm pretty sure this should work just about. Yeah, the oxide's going through. Okay, carbon's about right. Yeah, 250. Okay, we are decreasing the amount of metallic. So that's good. And the oxide has went up a bit. I yes, I probably would be better off overall trying to take more resources than I need and then converting so much of it. Okay. Let's have a look on here. Oxide chunks. Okay, we are getting a decent amount of them. But not enough. I need lots of water. Okay, rockets are ready to go. Speed modules 3 completed. Cliff explosives I definitely need. You know what? I'm gonna get the artillery, one of each. I think back to mining productivity after that for a little bit. How many have we got? Not very many, but we're about 10% to the target, so it's not like we're actively using the bots that much. Personal logistics can go on now. I will need somewhere for the bots to place things. I need more reds. The reds even going into a chest? I don't think they are. Okay. Reds are... Oh, there's a chest. Wait, how have I got... Oh, it's... No, I've got all the materials on me. I was looking and was saying I could make 10 logistics, and I'm going... Huh? I don't have the stuff to make that, but apparently I do have the stuff to make that. Dun, 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 dun. And yeah, nothing has provided chests, so I can make a ton of them. Right, I will change what belts are getting delivered to me because it was set for the other planet where I don't have blues. I am tempted to just go find and replace all chests with... I think I will be okay just doing all chests with passive providers. It should be fine. I hope. I can fix any issues later. It's not like I'm doing an active or anything like that. So replace every steel chest. There we go. All the logistics bots are suddenly like, oh, I can do something now. Okay, there might be the odd ones occasionally that I can't reach, but... Okay, you. I do know you need to be above a chest. You know what? I'm actually gonna just go teleport and go request a chest. Mainly because the wiring gets a hell of a lot more complicated. You are going to be above the chest though. Oh, is it buffered? I want. Yes. Yes. I want you to be a buffer. Because it won't take from... yeah. A requester won't take from buffer. Or will it? Requests for specific items to be made available for personal logistics and automated construction. So I think I am right there. It isn't pulled by requested chests, which is good. This one, I want you to take the assembling machine 2, so... And you are the bread. Yeah, sputters. And you are the... Wait. No, you're the yellow splitters. And this is the red splitters. Mainly just so that it takes these out of the network. Yellow undergrounds. Red undergrounds. Same with these, yellow and red respectively. Red belts. I think the vast majority of everything else is going to be fine just being a requested chest. Oh. Yeah. I had the bot set to 2 stacks. I was wondering why they were bringing individual construction drones to me, but... yeah. Okay. There was a lot of things on here that I just don't craft on this planet, which I am going to change. Change the bar to number 3. Okay, there's not a lot on number 3 that I actually care about, so let's clear this bar. 4 bar just has a lot of blueprints for the other planet. 2 for here, but... why have I got Roboport? Oh, I remember. I was standing on this planet. I was doing the Roboport on the other planet. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, so what we're going to do is just make a little scope setup for these. Limit you to 2 stacks as the default, and copy that. Okay, so how many different things do I need to construct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How big is your range? Something like that? Okay, that's all in. Hi, Hug. Finally home from lunch. Do what? Oh, hope you had a great lunch. Oh, God. Hug, you've made me neck go long again. Thank you for the 5 kiss. Hey, you got Sol, you got Ray, you got Sarafina. Hey, that was fairly good. And we got a hype train. Seriously, I've had like 2 hype trains in the last year, and I've had 4 in the last 3 days. What on earth? But no, I'm surprised we managed to get such a good haul, because I actually know the top 3 of them. Yippee! And now I get to be all along again. Yeah. But no, thank you so much for the 5 subs. Oh god. What do you want in your sticky note? Because do you want just Hug? Do you want like full name? But then I'll have to probably try and work out how to get it all onto one line. Just Hug. Okay. I will get that sorted out then. Where did I even save that? Oh no, where did I save that? Well, this is awkward. Okay, that's up to 46, so we're only 4 away from Chat Chooses New Emo. Woo! Oh god. I have no idea. Like, I have some ideas, but I'm not putting them out there. Like, I am basically going, everyone else can come up with ideas and can discuss them. I'm not going to try and sway anyone this early. I might try and sway everyone later. Okay. I hope this is the right file. While that's loading, is that in range of the power? It is in range of the power. Good. Oh god. It started loading midway and I'm halfway through clicking. Let's see. If we get another text box. Yes, new layer. Why it keeps defaulting to whatever was in, I have no idea. And why do you do... I'll never understand this. But currently I'm having an issue with it and going, oh, there we go. If I click off the box and click back on the box, suddenly the actual editing options reappear. I don't know why they sometimes disappear. I've never encountered that before, but for some reason trying to edit these sticky notes, it has just introduced new behavior that I don't know, just never seen it. Also, Hug, where do you want your sticky note sticking? I also don't know what I just did there. You know when you just automatically just click through something because, you know, you're just clicking? Here's that box jump up. I don't care what you say. Where we are? I suppose for now who can go down there until I actually get to ask them, because I don't know if I can still hear. But anyway, thank you, Hug. Thank you so much. Oh, I need to go through and double check these. I keep feeling like I've missed something or someone, and I've got a really bad feeling that I have. No way, we had a hype train. This it's been crazy with the hype trains. I know they made a change to make it easier to trigger them, but why not? No, we don't need active chests. Active is probably the one type chest I use like 1 or 2 of ever. They can get made manually. Okay, that's all the types of chests being made. Inserters, speed modules. We don't care about them because we want speed module 2s. Actually, I should probably take productivity 2s as well. Okay, power poles. I guess we just never did make. I will just probably stick them on here. The power poles, big power poles, and substations. Okay, so we got the chest, we got the power. I'm gonna move them around so all the power options are together. Move other things around so they're together. Insert stack inserters. Chests can go to the beginning. Bots with them. Okay, something like that. Actually, swap all them around. That makes more sense. Lasers, I don't really care about here. So, actually, I'm going to take them off the list for now. So the only thing here is roboports. Okay, I don't have copper cable in the mix, and I don't have iron sticks in the mix. I am going to put speed modules in there, so okay, what do we... What was... Roboports. So it's just iron sticks and iron cables. So I basically need some iron and copper pipes. Would you look at this? Iron copper pipes, which are going to be in absolutely awful positions to do what I want to do. Wait. It helps if I do the other side before I try and copy it. You know what? I'm gonna jump around over the top here. Yeah, that's gonna make more sense. Thank you for this free stream streak, Swizz. Okay, if we go up around here. What do I need? Boundaries? Boundaries. Okay, this extra line of greens, I don't know what it was actually supposed to be for. I think I found a use for it. that line is now going to become things get shoved in a chest, and yeah. I can never remember how many second serves you need to clear a line, so they always get full. But no, what I'm thinking is if I put a load of greens in a chest next to all of these, it will be very quick for the bots to go back and forth. I might actually do that with the reds. Yeah, because the reds coming off here is the start of the red line. Do another one of these. Do it for reds. Half of them go in here. Okay, so the reds and the blues basically are going to be in a chest right next to... okay. I kind of want to put output priority left, but then I don't, because I always want stuff to be in this chest. I might turn it down to only so many for now. There is a red chest here. So what I might do is take all them, run away because the bots are trying to steal everything. Please turn off personal logistics. Thank you. And actually, there we go. Build the chest. Not a permanent solution because they can still clear the line if I actually use them, but at least for now the line's going to be relatively full. Yeah, and the greens are just building up. Okay, that's working perfectly. Right, I needed foundries. You are going that way, so skip out on that bit. Paul's doing the same. Yeah. We have... Can I just do 2 foundries of each? I might. I mean, I can, but is it a good idea is probably more the better question. Okay, you need to be moved down. It's same place. Oh, you're not far enough away. Okay, doing the other way to where I was thinking. You are gonna have a chest in the middle, you are gonna have a chest in the middle. Yeah, it is. On. Well, I can. Oh. Yeah, I can take all of this and move down by 1. Easy. So I can do it either way. It's not going to matter because the chests are both there, so... Yeah. You are going to make copper cable. You are going to make copper plates. You are going to make cogs. And you are going to make iron sticks. I don't even need these 3 apart. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to move these close together. Sona! Thank you for the free stream streak. How are you doing? How's your weekend going?
Whose dick do I gotta suck to get that heart badge?
Oh god, oh my god, you sons of bitches. I saw that floating globe thing and I'm like, oh my god. Oh!
The recoil effects are
Why?
so good.
I cannot believe that happened. I cannot. I am gonna have words for them. This couple is colluding against me. Oh my god. Clip it. Clip it.
To be fair, like you're saying that very jokingly, but you never know. They might be.
I'm gonna have some words for them later. Well, I hope Jet.
Band Soul and Sunwa. You'd like to do that, wouldn't you? Wait, why is it? How connected? Huh. Was that never connected? I just never noticed? Possibly. Isn't that like how I am when modding for Thorna? Yeah. Worst parts couldn't yell at them immediately. The dead had to hear. Swiss! Swiss! Oh my god, Swiss! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh god, I am. Well, I guess. Hey, it's even telling us we hit a sub goal. Not the actual sub goal, but it's still a sub goal. Okay, so what is 51? So we have just hit Chachu's new emo. Woo! Oh god. We'd have to start discussing and seeing what we're coming up with for that one though. But I did check and I do actually have new emote sorts now, so yippee, we can finally get new emotes. Actually, yeah. Can you get Fize mode? Keep thinking you have one and you don't. Perhaps. If you can convince everyone. To be fair, luckily it's not actually 2 emotes because 100% it will be a Fize and it will be a licking. So. But yeah, actually I'm surprised that I don't have one. I just never did. Plus, it has been a bit of working around like emote slots, and it's like, what do I want to get rid of? And like, I've got some stuff, but then it's like, you know the struggle. And so yeah, where we are at, I was looking for this overlay and current goal. We have now done Chachu's emote. We're on to womb tattoo pics. It's exactly what it sounds like. I have some pictures that I did take from a gift that I got last year, and just I never took them because I got some temporary womb tattoos and I did take the pictures, I just never posted them. So, yeah, that's what we're aiming for at 60 subs. I actually kind of hope we get to 70 because I want to start working on the mascot. So I'm going to leave that one on there. The struggle of choosing. It is really a struggle of choosing. Like, I would say I've definitely had more trouble with the static ones than the animated ones. In fact, I've been, like, sticking the little bit of animation on static emotes so they can use up the animated slots. That being said though, I think I just need some more. Just little things, you know. I have some ideas for certain things, but yeah. So Swiss, I owe you a post-it note. What name do you want on it? Do you want me to try and fit full name on it, or and where do you want the post-it note? There's the sticky notes. Sticky notes. Find the file because I keep closing it. To be fair, if you put like Swiss colon phase 3, I'm going to put colon phase 3 on it because, you know, just like dee, 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 dee. Okay, new layer. Something about that should do it. Rotate this ever so slightly. I should just rotate the post-it note originally. Like, I'm literally having to rotate every piece of text to fit it on. And then I should just rotate the post-it note. Would have been so much easier. So much more sense. Where are we exporting that? That is fine. Where's VTube Studio gone? I have got literally too many things open right now. I suppose we can even it up a bit. You can have the oven here. No, I'll have one, you have the other. Okay, I think that's all done. I did add to the subs. Yep. I need to go through and do a double check to make sure I haven't missed any subs off. I keep thinking that I'm there and then keep looking going, actually, am I? Too much to keep track of. Perfect. Glad you like it. And thank you again for the 5 gifted. I'm still so surprised that, to be honest, I was doing this with basically, well, we'll get a couple. So, where we have 50, that is absolutely amazing. Okay, we've got me who can't click straight. I can't do anything straight, but I can't click straight. Okay. Okay, you all have different outputs. Yes. Don't particularly care about how fast you all go. You are just going to output into a chest, and then we have some of every resource near the buildings. I'm lazy. That'll do. Also makes the iron sticks and the copper cable that certain buildings needed. Like these bow balls. Okay, so I should have enough coming in now that... Yeah, I've got all of them coming, they just haven't been crafted yet. These are all delivered to me. These all disappear, these all disappear. In fact, I can probably get rid of this group now. Maybe. I will leave it for the minute, but... Okay, so... Not the crafting area. You know what? I should just make that as a blank. The entire thing. What's getting destroyed? It's corn laser. Corn laser. I don't want to have to go back to this planet to fix it. I am worried about these laser turret sides, so the other sides are defended like this. They have an outpost, a train turns up, drops off, loads of resources, some bots, everything it needs to build, and then builds these gun turrets. The thing with that is, if they get damaged, they can be repaired. It has boats, it has all the resources, and there's a train that is somewhere around here. Don't know where the train is. Ah, it's down here. A train that drives around and drops everything off. It just has everything. But these areas, like where it got damaged, was it? It was this one. It just sits there and gets damaged. If more things come, well, not much I can do. Well, other than go back and fix it. But it was taking so much time to put all of the train lines going everywhere, set up all of these outposts. It was just so much quick to go along and go, have some lasers, have some lasers, have some lasers. How is the shuttle doing? Okay, we've reduced the amount of the other stuff on the belt. Okay, the recycling is working. And we have increased the amount of oxide on the belt. Is there enough oxide that this is actually turning on now? It is not actually that who does it. It is the decider combinator. There is 155 on the belt. That is wait, output signals. 150. What are you reading? Oh, less than 150 means there's 100 on belt, I think. Yeah. Now it's over 150. Or less than 150. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because as soon as that turns on, these machines turn on, takes them off the belt, so obviously it's going more than 150 is needed, so it turns off. Yeah, like now. That's good. That's working as intended. I do need to get rid of some of these items though, because I don't... Actually, there's going to be just enough stuff. So actually, it should be fine. Users slowly working your way through this. What are you waiting on? Steel. You got steel. Okay. Change these to be stack inserters. It's not the fact there's no resources, it's the fact that they can't get stuff out of the chest into the building quick enough. Should have just done an upgrade blueprint for this. Okay, what I'm going to do though is steal this building, put it in a place that's outside of the bots. Yeah. Delete these buildings that I've already set. Put them buildings back in and copy this as one complete blueprint. Because what I'm thinking is just doing these in the, what, there's 24 different buildings here is probably better than just putting them down individually. If I put them down individually, I need to worry about the power for each, whereas this one just has a power building in the middle. No. I was gonna make a change and put a power pole or something in, but no, this works pretty good. Okay, what can turn on? Oh, that's going to be annoying. I've got the ability to make cliff explosives now, so if I drag over a cliff, it is going to go, do you want to delete this cliff? No, because I currently can't. Why you stop working? No petroleum. Why have we got no petroleum? Probably because we've run out of sulfur. Or sulfuric acid. And that... Yeah. Okay. The way I've got this set up is it tries to put the sulfuric acid into the steam generation, which is used for the power. If there's enough left over afterwards, it can go to the other production, such as down here to make, you know, petroleum. I just don't have enough. Okay. I think their productivity is affected by the bonuses. So, yeah, productivity is plus 90%. So, productivity modules, 7.7. Yeah, it's going to reduce it by quite a lot because it only puts productivity up to 102%. Do I want to put speed in? Which is great. It ups it to... actually, it's just going to tell me 1 second. 1.6 a second. It's 60% increase. It's just direct. This does mean that these are going to wear down quicker though. Which... But it does mean that I have some more sulfur now. So, yeah. 60% more sulfur. Hopefully this holds out a little bit. Steam is not capped, so that's going to take a second. Yeah, steam's working up. The sulfur is actually slowly... no, sulfur went down. It probably depends on the swings and flows of the steam and the steam creation. So we will have to wait for... You've run out of power. Hello? Why have we run out? Oh, I've accidentally disconnected the power up here. Yeah. Okay, so these solar power panels, I just realized what I'd done. I put these solar panels, so basically this entire area was independent power network. I probably do want to do that again, but for the minute it's fine. The reason for that is if the power started to cut out, then I would make less sulfuric acid, which means that I would make less steam, and because of that I would make less power. So it was basically a cycle. As soon as the power starts running out, the power generation starts running out and we make less power. So I'm gonna have to think about that. I need to unlock, actually no, this one. That looks like a bigger field. There's 10,645 over quite a lot of spots. This one has less spots, but has a yield of 75,000. My initial yield is 2,400. So, yeah. That is, what? 5 into 15, 5 5s, 25 times? 25 times more sulfuric acid if I destroy the worm in that area. So I think I need to do that. On that, I'm pretty sure somewhere around here. Did you just take bots off me? You did. Okay, I want that set up to do that, but not at the minute. I'm trying to put bots into the network. The reason I have that set up doing that is occasionally I will accidentally grab bots out of the air, and they're not bots I want to be using, like keep on me. It's the bots from the network. Where are we at on these? There we go. We're nearly 500 logistics, 350 construction, which is close enough to what I was talking about for being like more than enough for this space. And we will take them somewhere here. I will take an extra couple of them. And we're going to go find a worm. Wormy, wormy, worm. I don't know how much we need to kill this worm, but yeah, we're just gonna stick a load of stuff down. I've got more than enough gun turrets to hopefully take them. You know what? The worm doesn't seem to be here. Like, I can't see him on the map. So I am just going to place the guns down in his territory. Mainly because it's very flat. Something like that. Oh. We're just going to stick however many bolts in these. I'm not really paying attention. We're just going to get how many bolts go in. The bolts go in and yeah. Mainly spreading these out and putting only a few bolts in just because the worm is going to fly through these and kill probably a few gun turrets. I'm hoping this is somewhere near enough. I think really 5 or 6. Okay. 5, 6 on that one. Saw some 7s. Okay, you go 3. You got bolts on the ground, but I can't select the... Oh. There's like a pixel where I can touch it, but not touch the turret. Okay, now we've got to find a worm. Because we're in the worm's territory. The worm should be pretty pissed because I'm building turrets in its territory. Oh, there we go. I see it on the map. It does not seem happy. Hello, Mr. Worm. Hey, Panda, welcome on in. We are just about to fight the big ass worm because I need access to more sulfuric acid. And it's about 25 times the amount of sulfuric acid as in the patch that I'm already using. Okay, good fight, good fight. Okay, there you burn through the ammo quicker than I expected. So, what, probably like 10 ammo in each one next time? Always forget to check in. Honestly, like, I've got it. I do it occasionally, but the amount... No. I should have like 3-4 times the amount of most people. Just got up and literally crashing desk. Well, but hopefully it's nothing bad this time. Oh god. I saw that on the map and I'm like, but no, it's the edge of the worm before, like, while it was partially off the radar. I thought there was no worm coming for me for a second. Where we are? Okay, how many pump jack spots do we... Oh, got 20 pump jacks. Okay. But yeah, this sulfuric field has 75,000 yield versus the 2,400 I'm currently using. So... slight improvement. You know what? You're getting above grounds because I can't be bothered to run undergrounds for you. Somewhere like that. Ah, fine. Make me reroute just because I can't blow up cliffs yet. Well, I mean I can, but I haven't built the stuff. Was away for so long, body just shut down. Okay, that I understand because I basically did the same last night. I finished off stream, I raided out to Hamster. I was sitting watching, and the next thing I knew, I was away at my desk. So... Can I manage to make you one further down? There we go. I think all of them are in power networks. Right, location, straight across. Ish. Okay, lava is a pain. I can just go up and around. Yeah, up and around seems good. Completely avoid the lava issue. Unless I go on that line and then, you know, lava. Okay, drag these over here. I'm probably going to need extra pipes for this. Oh, that it is in the way. And there's like one little bit of lava just in the pathway that I need to use. Naturally. Okay, I think they're all basically connected now. Hopefully. So I'm just going to take the power cables back. Yeah, this'll pretty much just solve the problem. There is so much sulfuric acid over here. I think I'll be fine for a while. You're all working. I will just stick speed modules in you. I was looking before and going, do I really need them? But yeah. They'll use up quicker, but there. Short term, it just works for me. Plus, if they're not being used, they will just sit there idle. So. Okay, pipes are filled to this point, to that point. I think the pipe's going to be filled all the way. Can I get a pump, please? No, I need an engine. I also don't know where I'm taking sulfuric acid into. Engine. Somewhere around here, I do have a chest. You were getting the ammo and the gun turrets. On my dump into the ether, we can have tungsten ore and we can have calcite. Never had them on because I didn't have them on the planet when I was doing this. Okay. Do we have sulfuric acid anywhere near this side? I see sulfuric acid here. Okay. That actually works okay for me. So I can hook that up, and then we're based down a bit. I think the best line is looking like the exact top edge of this. And then Ah, there we are. Hey, pipes. What I will do at this point is connect them up like this with the pump in between, so it's a one directional. And I put an underground pipe where I shouldn't have. Yep, you're full, you're almost empty, and now you're going to be fullish. I never actually checked how quickly it's pumping the sulfuric acid out, which I'll need to do. What I am thinking though is I am going to go to the loo, grab a coffee, and I don't know, something. Go to the loo and grab a coffee mainly. I need caffeine. I do want to walk over here and put a radar down though, because I will 100% forget when I get back. Okay, so I will be back in a few minutes.
VTuber pipeline. One day you'll find yourself watching a bald man on Twitch. Then you'll end up in the trash bandit stream.
Oh my god!
From here it's just all downhill. Suddenly clips will be filled with all the VTubers.
My fucking dick just exploded.
You'll find someone to call your Roshi.
I can be an ally. I can be twice the ally I am now. I can double fist it.
Feel comfortable enough to come out as trans.
You noticing my choice of names and asking which I prefer. I know who this is.
You're modding for a friend.
Ben, why is it a video?
I would only use my mod powers for good.
Congrats, you're a mod.
Do one little stream as a joke.
What the hell is this? Oh my god, this girl actually streamed.
Get a model.
Oh yes, Danny, do it again, please.
Have fun with friends, old and new.
God damn it, Ben!
Thanks, Ben.
Why been a flares? Wait, I wanna. Emily, no! Emily, you come here, you British. Come here and get the spanking that you deserve.
You'll in on a new model.
Daddy needs the sausages.
Have an amazing time on stream with your wonderful chat.
1654. No! You sneaky little fuck. Oh my god. We fucking done it.
Be careful when you start because you never know where it's gonna end up. Hopefully I'll see you at stream. Beware the VTuber pipeline. One day you'll find yourself watching a bald man on Twitch. Then you'll end up in the trash bandit stream.
Oh my god!
From here it's just all downhill. Suddenly clips will be filled with all the VTubers.
My fucking dick just exploded.
You'll find someone to call your Roshi.
I can be an ally. I can be twice the ally I am now. I can double fist it.
Feel comfortable enough to come out as trans.
You noticing my choice of names and asking which I prefer. I know who this is.
You're modding for a friend.
Ben, why is it a video?
I would only use my mod powers for good.
Congrats, you're a mod.
Do one little stream as a joke.
What the hell is this? Oh my god, this girl actually streamed.
Get a model.
Oh yes, Danny, do it again, please.
Have fun with friends, old and new.
God damn it, Ben!
Thanks, Ben.
Why been a flares? Wait, I wanna. Emily, no! Emily, you come here, you British. Come here and get the spanking that you deserve.
You'll in on a new model.
Daddy needs the sausages.
Have an amazing time on stream with your wonderful chat.
1654. No! You sneaky little fuck. Oh my god. We fucking done it.
Be careful when you start because you never know where it's gonna end up. Hopefully I'll see you at stream. Beware the VTuber pipeline. One day you'll find yourself watching a bald man on Twitch. Then you'll end up in the trash bandit stream.
Oh my god!
From here it's just all downhill. Suddenly clips will be filled with all the VTubers.
My fucking dick just exploded.
You'll find someone to call your Roshi.
I can be an ally. I can be twice the ally I am now. I can double fist it.
Feel comfortable enough to come out as trans?
You noticing my choice of names and asking which I prefer. I know who this is.
Start modding for a friend?
Ben, why is it a video?
I would only use my mod powers for good.
Congrats, you're a mod.
Do one little stream as a joke.
What the hell is this? Oh my god, this girl actually streamed.
Get a model.
Oh, yes, Danny, do it again, please.
Have fun with friends old and new.
God damn it, Ben! Thanks, Ben.
Why no flares? Wait, I wanna... Emily! Emily, no! Emily, you come here. Come here, you British. Come here, get the spanking that you deserve.
Settle in on a new model.
Daddy needs his sausages.
Have an amazing time on stream with your wonderful chat.
1654. No! You sneaky little fuck. Oh my god. We fucking done it.
Be careful when you start because you never know where it's gonna end up. Hopefully I'll see you at stream. Beware the VTuber pipeline. One day you'll find yourself watching a bald man on Twitch. Then you'll end up in the Trash Bandit string.
Oh my god.
From here it's just all downhill. Suddenly clips will be filled with all the VTubers.
My fucking dick just exploded.
You'll find someone to call your Roshi.
I can be an ally. I can be twice the ally I am now. I can double fist it.
Feel comfortable enough to come out as trans.
You noticing my choice of names and asking which I prefer. I know who this is.
Start modding for a friend.
Ben, why is it a video?
I would only use my mod powers for good.
Congrats, you're a mod.
Do one little stream as a joke.
What the hell is this? Oh my god, this girl actually streamed.
Get a model.
Oh, yes, Danny, do it again, please.
Have fun with friends old and new.
God damn it, Ben! Thanks, Ben.
Why no flares? Wait, I wanna... Emily! Emily, no! Emily, you come here. Come here, you British. Come here, get the spanking that you deserve.
Settle in on a new model.
Daddy needs his sausages.
Have an amazing time on stream with your wonderful chat.
1654. No! You sneaky little fuck. Oh my god. We fucking done it.
Be careful when you start because you never know where it's gonna end up. Hopefully I'll see you at stream. Beware the VTuber pipeline. One day you'll find yourself watching a bald man on Twitch. Then you'll end up in the Trash Bandit string.
Oh my god.
From here it's just all downhill. Suddenly clips will be filled with all the VTubers.
My fucking dick just exploded.
You'll find someone to call your Roshi.
I can be an ally. I can be twice the ally I am now. I can double fist it.
Feel comfortable enough to come out as trans.
You noticing my choice of names and asking which I prefer. I know who this is.
Start modding for a friend.
Ben, why is it a video?
I would only use my mod powers for good.
Congrats, you're a mod.
Do one little stream as a joke.
What the hell is this? Oh my god, this girl actually streamed.
Get a model.
Oh, yes, Danny, do it again, please.
Have fun with friends old and new.
God damn it, Ben! Thanks, Ben.
Why no flares? Wait, I wanna... Emily! Emily, no! Emily, you come here. Come here, you British. Come here, get the spanking that you deserve.
Settle in on a new model.
Daddy needs his sausages.
Have an amazing time on stream with your wonderful chat.
1654. No! You sneaky little fuck. Oh my god. We fucking done it.
Be careful when you start because you never know where it's gonna end up. Hopefully I'll see you at stream. Beware the VTuber pipeline. One day you'll find yourself watching a bald man on Twitch. Then you'll end up in the Trash Bandit string.
Oh my god.
From here it's just all downhill. Suddenly clips will be filled with all the VTubers.
My fucking dick just exploded.
You'll find someone to call your Roshi.
I can be an ally. I can be twice the ally I am now. I can double fist it.
Feel comfortable enough to come out as trans.
You noticing my choice of names and asking which I prefer. I know who this is.
Start modding for a friend.
Ben, why is it a video?
I would only use my mod powers for good.
Congrats, you're a mod.
Do one little stream as a joke.
What the hell is this? Oh my god, this girl actually streamed.
Get a model.
Oh, yes, Danny, do it again, please.
Have fun with friends old and new.
God damn damn it, Ben! Thanks, Ben.
Wait, I want to. Emily, no! Emily, you come here. Come here, you British. Come here, get the spanking that you deserve.
In on a new model.
Daddy needs his sausages.
Have an amazing time on stream with your wonderful chat.
1654. No! You sneaky little fuck. Oh my god. We fucking done it.
Be careful when you start because you never know where it's gonna end up. Hopefully I'll see you at stream. Beware the VTuber pipeline. One day you'll find yourself watching a bald man on Twitch. Then you'll end up in a Trash Bandit stream.
Oh my god!
From here it's just all downhill. Suddenly clips will be filled with all the VTubers.
My fucking dick just exploded.
You'll find someone to call you Roshi.
I can be an ally. I can be twice the ally I am now. I can double fist it.
Feel comfortable enough to come out as trans.
You're noticing my choice of names and asking which I prefer. I know who this is.
Got modding for a friend.
Ben, why is it a video?
I would only use my mod powers for good.
Congrats.
Hello again. Hello. Sorry, I got collared into talking about the results in the curling, which still, damn. But okay, each of these needs a pump. I was thinking it was a bit slow going in, but no way, it's been a year. Would have never known this whole event to celebrate it or anything. Thank you for the 13 months, Slack. How are you doing? I suppose I'll add that to the...
I want to punch every single kid in this generation. I can't say that.
Oh, wait,
If
we gotta move that
I
now.
said that, I'm cooked. Shout out Toma.
Hi, Toma. Hi, Toma Fies.
Oh my goodness, you had to choose this one? Oh my goodness.
Hey, yo.
Good Fies, good Fies. Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Oh my, our stream is so cute.
So how you doing, Lack? How's your Saturday going? You're managing.
Yes, nice.
One of them days. Well, I'm sure it will get better as the weekend goes on. Well, I hope it will. Oh, God. Well, you missed it, like, we hit the last sub-goal, which was chat choosers and new remote. So we're going to be doing that sometime soon. Don't know about that one, but, well, I hope it does. Shoot, I was just going, I'm going to do something, but I literally can't remember what I was going to do now. Hopefully it wasn't important. It'll be fine. Hopefully. Ooh. Okay. With these, can I get away without putting the pump in? I want to put the pump in so I don't have any issues with, like, the pipes too long. And nothing can do about it. Well, hopefully things just work out, you know? Yeah, the pipe's too long. Super. Okay, so what we're gonna have to do is just improve this ever so slightly. We will put in the pump here and do that. We will stick in a substation there. Now, what we're going to go do is grab a load more engines. How many pumps do we have currently? Oh, I need to move that back over there because I keep forgetting there is multiple chats that I might see. Pumps. I literally went back on there and I was like, what am I going for? How many did I make? That's 8, 9. We'll have 10 pumps. Because each of these do 1,200. Each of these does about 1,200. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Plus some extra. Okay, so they won't be able to like pull every single one, but there's 2, 4. That's 10, isn't it? Yep. There we go. They can pump 12,000 now, so not actually ideal, just, you know, it does get a lot of capacity going through. That should hopefully solve the sulfur issue. But actually, I think what I'm going to do is go take the other side and remove it from the network like it previously was. So there is always... Oh, right. Okay, okay. How do I do this? I have no idea. I could do the inverse of this pump going backwards. Because there's going to be a lot of sulfuric acid in this side of the pipes, but this side might be limited a bit. And I need one more. I can make a pump. That's okay. Connect you up to the same thing there. Reverse that so if this is less than 20k. Actually, make this if it's greater than 10k. Oh no, keep them the same. No, that is 2000, 20k. If you're less than 20k, okay, so if it's greater than 20k, then you can take stuff out this side. If it's less than 20k, put stuff from this side back in. That will create a bit of a loop condition, but it should be fine. I am going to take all of these speed modules out here because what I'm thinking is I will have this side of the network removed and on the solar panel only again. Just because it will mean there will always be some sulfuric acid going into the network even if the power goes out. Hopefully this charge holds up for the course of the night. There we go. Straight back in. Luckily the day-night cycle isn't very long here and it has a lot of sunlight, so solar panels are like super effective. Okay, how many of these are you using up? Okay, we've almost finished all of the backlog. We're not currently using any, but... Oh, so that means we got increased artillery range. I will turn that off then. More productivity on them and more artillery stuff. Actually, I meant check the prices of them. 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. Okay, they're all fine. And fill out with mining productivity. Blah, 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 words. What time's it? Okay, we're about 3. Right, so we've got that done. Okay, probably want to start doing some more tungsten. There's a lot of tungsten in this area. A bit down there. Did I just miss a turret when I was getting rid of them? Down? Yes, I did. Okay, so what do I particularly want here? I want more of these going. I probably want to start making belts. I probably want to start looking at making... Oh, actually, I want Power Armor Mark II, but I want it with quality. Did I blueprint this? Wait, you're just taking the greens in, aren't you? Okay, the green line above it is specifically for this. No, it's not. No, it's not. The red line is just a pure red line. Okay, did I blueprint the red line? I don't think so. That's greens. No, the reds aren't. Okay, so I'm gonna need to remove stuff from this blueprint. I think that covers everything. I need to get rid of that bit. Actually, just that bit, I think. Yeah. Oops. Helps if I click OK. Where's a good place to put this? There? And shit's on fire. Shit's always on fire. I'll stick you in there for now. And put one in there. Okay, logistics bots. Stick a few more in. What are we up to? 700. That's good. What am I missing? Cliff explosives. Where's there a cliff that needs blowing up? Where? That one? Oh, the wrong button. And we're missing... Okay, I don't actually have them constructed here, so chemical plant. Yeah, production buildings. Posters. Do we have all of the stuff? Yes, all of that's in the network, so please deposit it all over here. I should put some pipes in the network, like over this end. Also blues. I should put some of the blue circuits in. Wrong chest. Whoops. You know what? You can go around in a loop. Doesn't matter to me. Into that chest. Okay, either of them sides work. Just means there's going to be the blue circuits there. Right, I need another foundry, and it needs to be iron? Yeah, because I'm looking at pipes. I don't have any foundries. Please take some of the foundries and give them to me. Good, they are in the network. They're made up here somewhere. Yeah, there's a chest with foundries in. Mainly just so I can put some pipes close to this as well, which, yeah. Oh yeah, you're an end product, so unfortunately I can't get extra out of it. Just means when stuff like this that needs pipes, the resources are here. That's that, so these are finished. This line is going to come on, connect to here and go into the other side of the belt. The two line there's two lines coming into this. One is for copper and the other is for petroleum. I have not left myself enough space to get either of them very easily. The greens I can manage. Where's the petroleum coming from? Here's a petroleum line up here. You know what? I was half thinking of something else, but no, I'll just run the greens. Cross there and into that line. That line needs to be coal. Which again, I haven't really left myself the space for, but... oh, guess coal's coming down the bottom. And up. Yeah, it doesn't matter if there's a gap left around there. So, petroleum and copper. Copper comes across this line, so I can go across here. Now we've got the copper cable being made for these. But do you not want... yeah, you make slightly more by having the production mods in, so why wouldn't I want them? They use, was that 63 to 44 versus 70 to 43, so it makes more and it uses less. Why wouldn't I want that? Okay, petroleum's the difficult one. Okay, if I can get it down to one of these lines. None of these lines is good. This one, maybe? Okay, I can make this work. Yeah, that's gonna work. Because I will reconnect them, then underground belts to repair everything that I've broken. Petroleum's going to come down that line. You've still got the coal, the reds are going through, the greens going through. If I move the petroleum line down by 1, I'll be able to go across and connect up here. Okay, now we've got the plastic production going, so there we go, the reds. Okay, we just doubled the red production with that, so assuming the petroleum can hold out, which probably not. But I can actually go and expand that now that I've fixed the... I saw them go red for a second. Why? Power? Power. I just need more power at this point. Yeah, everything's dancing. But still... Okay, I'm not going to say it's double the amount because... double dish. But still. Get rid of them, and then... You know what, I'm going to move the hell away from here so my bots don't do it. I could just turn the bots off, but... Okay, we're going to be missing the 2 on the end there, but... that doesn't matter too much. Connect all of them up. Yeah, I'm gonna need to have slightly more space for this. I mean, I could just do another power plant somewhere. Over here wouldn't be the worst idea. There's calcite, a big open space, and sulfuric acid. I might actually do that. Okay, what I think I will do though is straddle roboports over there because I really can't bother to manually carry all of the items. There were 21 of them needed. I'm sure you're being constructed. Was it only set to make a couple? Yeah. Make that chest a bit bigger. It'll have only been set that way because I didn't want to use all the resources at the start, but no, it doesn't matter so much. Yeah, that's early because I wasn't even using foundries. Now I'd use foundries for the cogs and pipes. Reds are sort of going. Belt's just getting full, which, honestly, if the belt fills up, the belt fills up. Other than that, you know what, I'm going to stick a few roboport... Oh, you are covered. Oh, yeah, there's a substation there. I wasn't going to cover this area in roboports, but since I'm going over this direction, it probably makes sense just for the fact that there is charging spots on the way. Because occasionally the bots run out of power and they need, you know, more. I'm using more roboports than I actually need to here, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, they're not great to have a straddling network like this. Actually, I don't need to go down here. I will probably disconnect these networks at some point down the line. But for the building phase, it's just so much easier to have them have access to, you know, all the resources. And the area you want to... I thought this was a bigger area here. Oh well. Oh, that's a worm. Oh, is this where I did the fight? It might be. Yeah. This is where I fought the worm. And just run a couple of power cables so they can actually, you know... Well, the bots are still charging at them, but they have a battery. The battery runs out relatively quickly. Right, how many of these works up one building? I can't remember the mark. 1K... that's... You make 2K a second. You use 60 a second. Wait, production... What was the problem with the... Was some of them just not working? Oh wait, no. I added a load more. No, never mind. I'm being a bit of an idiot. I kind of forgot that I... Okay, you're all out of power. You know what? I'm just going to reconnect that and hope I don't have any brownout issues. At least brownout issues aren't too much of a problem on Vulcanus because you're not constantly under attack. If the entire defenses are lasers and the power goes out, it's kind of a serious issue. Here it's just damn, the power's down. Gotta go fix it. And there you go, just connect up to the main network and... So yeah, 2000 divided by 60. I did do this at some point, but I can't remember. 33. Yeah. 10 times 60 is 600. 600 into 2003, so that's 30. 200 left, which 200, 10% of 2000, so it's 10% again, so it's 33.3333333 recurring. So 33. How many have I got on the line here? 11. Okay, these lines are literally made work for the first three. Ooh, that might be some of the problem. I mightn't have enough steam generation. You just go into a thing there. This would take about 100. There is more than 100 here. Yeah, that's the problem. You need an extra... Oh. 3? Okay, it does have the storage tank and So it has more turbines, so it can use it quicker than produced, but it does have the storage tank, so it's basically like it's an accumulator basically. It can store energy in the off time and use in the peak time. However, the peak times are getting more peaky. So I think what I will do, actually, am I going over there? Oh, I haven't put, I didn't do the bots over this side. Okay, you go there, you can go there, you can go somewhere up here. Oh, that's one too far. Okay, you go on to that. Okay, they're going to connect. Okay, the entire area is now covered. Something like that. Okay. The big rock was in the way. Right, I will just do this manually. Move you across by one. I need some pipes. That doesn't work. That does that. Except for the one, two pieces at the end that I didn't connect. Okay, so power in there. You're all going to get imports. You do not power the buildings. Okay. Okay, you've all got an import, you've all got an output. That is 5 doing the steam, which isn't quite enough to do all these. There's a little bit of slack, but I don't have radar up here, so unfortunately, the other side of this I can't really tell. That is a trees and rock destructor, so okay. That just clear all of this. Unfortunately, some of this I'll have to do with my bots. I don't care so much, it just fills my inventory with all the random stuff, which I would prefer not to do. I will do that one manually because, you know, it's there. Okay, I think I'm actually going to try and make this foolproof so I don't mess it up in the future. I copied something else. What did I say? 11. 11 in a row is 1/3 of them. I can't see it. I don't have any. Okay. You know what? I'm actually going to get rid of that one there just so them bots don't do any of the constructing. At least while I'm doing the prototyping. I need some steam turbines though. Like, what? 30 of them? I'm probably also going to want some storage tanks, and I'm probably going to want some chemical plants, so I will pick up a couple of them while I'm on. Okay, but take 33 of them. Yeah, you can take all this off. The bots are so slow. Can you be be faster. To be honest, what I kind of want to do is set up some quality crafting. The thing with quality is you've got percentage of getting quality if you use quality modules. I've got quality 2, so that is what, 4% per module. So if I have 4 of them in a building, that's 8%, but really I wanted to go 2 levels, so it's 8% of 8%. And yeah, it's not that common, but I am thinking I can just chuck stuff in the lava, because that's kind of one of the things I've found with it. Just it gets clogged very easy. And going, an easy way would just be go, if you make too much of a certain thing, get rid of it. Okay. One thing I do want to check is Robopot ranges. Okay. Right, I'm into... I might make this one bigger. Yeah. That being said though, what was the range? If it's down the bottom... Okay, so 8 in a row. I could do 7-6. Deliberately worded that way. That leaves a gap through the middle, and... Ooh, that was so close on that side. I thought I had a little more space. Is that... That's 13. Okay. Yeah, I'll leave that row in the middle free, and although I could bring them in by 2, couldn't I? No, because then they would conflict. Yeah, do it that way. Leave a little bit in the middle. Then if there's anything that comes up that I need to run through the middle or whatnot. Ooh, interesting thing with this though is what's the range on the substations? Okay, substations can actually hit 5. Actually more than I thought it would be. So I might actually do these in proper groups of 3. Yeah. One on the side can do all of them. Interesting. Never even thought about doing it that way, but yeah, doing it as continuous block. Lasers. Oh! Surprisingly not. This is one of the outposts that can self-repair though, so doesn't really matter. How's the shuttle doing since I'm clicking through? You have got... Oxide is still fairly low, but... yeah, converting stuff to ice and dropping it off. That is 33. Okay, so somewhere in the middle of this, I want a robot. I didn't connect the pipes, so I was looking and going, there's too much of a gap here. Of course he is. I haven't actually added everything. Just looking and going, is there enough? There is enough space to do that. Not enough space to do that one though. Okay. I was just curious on that. Not every one of these is going to need a robot port anyway, so I'm not even going to put that in the design. This, I am going to put one of these at the edge. Okay. This needs to go the other way. You all need to move across by one block. Okay, you all need to move across by 2 blocks. Yeah, just one. We're gonna stick out the side. I want to stick out the side where this is. That's not even gonna work properly, is it? Because I want these blocks next to each other. How do I do this? I could just connect all these blocks together and go 1, 2, 3. That works. Yeah, because... Okay, the thing is, these are going to store 25,000 each. What did I say? They used... 2,000 a second. So that's going to be, what? 30-something seconds extra of power stored. There is going to be a little bit extra capacity on this that isn't actually used generally. So this I'm actually going to put to the other side, mainly because I just realised I'm going to be putting 2 lines of this in, and I kind of want them to connect. You... Where's... Okay, just touching the end one. I thought so. I was placing them and going, that doesn't look equal. Yeah, now you're equal. Doesn't need to be equal, I'm kind of a stickler like that. I just want it to be. Yeah, you are equal. This means there's equal lines between the dots on the map, and it's the stupidest thing to be like, oh, it has to be like this, but hey, it's going to annoy me at some point if I don't do it, so I'm going to do it. Yeah, I don't have the stuff to make that one, but this one I'm thinking, have 2 blocks that I put in together. This block and this block. we need a chemical plant, which is here. Each of these lines needs what degree steam do you make? Oh no, you're making water from steam. You're making steam from sulfuric and yeah. Yeah, you need 200 sulfuric a second. But actually, on the buildings I have been, like the new pump jacks I've put down, that's actually not too bad. Do these connect to each other? That is something... No. Okay, so there's going to need... Oh wait, I've got these in the middle. That's fine. And put you in there. Okay, I think this is gonna work. Do I want to have the steam connected? This should all draw equally, so it should be fine having them disconnected. I was just thinking about load balancing between the storage tanks, but they should stay equal. If they're not, I can always fix that. So, okay, you are going to be power. Wait a minute, you are not going to be power because I haven't added the sulfuric. There we go. Sulfuric line is in. I want new contents for the blueprint. Stick that in. Then we're going to do... okay, so we've got 2, 3, 4, and 5. This is going to be a hell of a lot of power. Okay, 5.8 megawatt times by, what, 33 by God knows how many lines. 333. 333 by 5 times 8. 5.8. 1.9 gigawatts of power. Yeah, that's gonna be alright. And this little line, middle line, is basically so every other one I can put a roboport in. Oh, seriously, there is the one little gap between the roboport. Okay, there we go. There we go, now go construct everything. And destroy everything. No, I think that is going to be a very nice design for the power. There's just enough with each of the lines. The power grid is perfect. You're going to connect up the calcite. How much do I even need? It's not much. Yeah, 1.2. Like, I could boost these buildings and get even more out of them, but what would you even go up to with speed? 3.7. I mean, yeah, that's damn near you need double, isn't it? 90%, yeah. So I could get rid of half these buildings, but really, the buildings aren't much. Even melee weapon. Oh god, I am half tempted to go with like the joke option on that one. But I don't know if you've ever played Saints Row when you go around with the giant purple. Otherwise, oh, I don't know. It's going to be something slicing, I think. Definitely a slice. Not really a stab or a blunt. But... Yeah, Saints Row. Oh, God. I'm trying to think. There's too many swords to pick from. I would just steal it. Oh, and by steal it, I mean delete it, obviously. Actually, I don't even want to blueprint you right now, really. I'll put down the bar because I'm going to replace you in a second. Only reason I'm replacing it is... Like, do I know... Okay, put some beacons. Give me some beacons because I thought I'd have some. Speed, 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 speed. All the speed. Oh, scythes are always cool. I'm supposed to be just rating these on coolness, right? Why no one building shit? Why are you not making anything? There's no copper. Oh. Oh, I've just realised I wasn't actually constructing them. That was like a temporary setup that just had a chest full of copper. Oh. Okay, yeah, you're one of the ones that's fine. They're not attacking because of pollution, so that's also fine. Favourite is, well, my favourite is a whole. To be fair, I probably would have said like a sword, but I can't think of enough names of swords to be able to actually place what favourite one would be, but no, scythes are always good, so. Okay, so you know what? I'm just gonna decommission this. I'm gonna leave all the, you know, all of the belts there because I'm not moving them. Up here? Up here sounds good. Copper comes on that line, so this needs to be one across. Iron probably depends where the other buildings go, so. Yippee! I get to play with scythe. Oh, right, yeah. It's this nice little thing called there's a belt in the way, and... Okay. You have the copper we need. Hogs and pipes. Hogs and pipes. Might just jump this over. Yeah, I was thinking just jump that over because I can build both of them at the same side. Doesn't matter, the pipe's slightly longer on one of them because it needs to be long for the one anyway. And you go there, you go there, you go there, you go into here. I think we just need power now and we're up and running. Okay, we're only making them at like third speed, but that's fine. Making them as quickly as we are is going to be more than enough for this. That's it. 2.7. Okay, you make 6. You need 8, so what's 75% of that? 15. If I can get these up to 15 after halving. That one's up to 15, that one's only up to 9, but... Wait. Okay, taking the productivity modules out just didn't change it. Putting speed modules in would. 14, 15. Yes. That is about... what? Ooh, 1 every 3 seconds. To be fair, it's stupid doing that. Once I've got these about done, I will take their modules out, like the beacons off. It just doesn't make sense to have them on. Don't particularly need that many of these for that. That many of these for that. Yes. That's exactly what I meant. I don't need that many of them overall. Just I need them to make the 272 I still require for this. Okay, what we do need though is sulfuric acid, which if I go down here somewhere, I'll run into a nice line. Good thing is, this is on where the sulfuric acid was high density. So I think that, yeah, 1.3k a second. Each of these needs 200. So... how many have I got? 10. I need 2,000 a second, so like these 2 buildings can do it. And I can only take 12,000 this way with the pumps. So there is actually some extra capacity that's just underutilized here. I forgot to connect up the bits in the middle because there's a little gap. Yeah, when I was making the blueprint, I missed off one piece of belt. There we go. Still can't decide whether or not to connect all these, so the tanks are definitely all filled, but this should fill and drain about evenly. But okay, once I get that up, I shouldn't be having power problems for a while. Actually, once I fix the power over here, shouldn't have been having power problems for a while. Because it turned out that I just wasn't making enough steam. Never really accounted for that, I just kept adding more turbines. Right, what do we need? Blue production... We have, like, some. Literally this... No! I can scale up blue production fairly easily. I've got a load of sulfuric acid now. I've got a load... Well, not a load of reds. I've got some reds. And I've got, like, a couple of belts of green. Hi, Hi, Neva. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Also, Neva, we managed to hit the previous sub goal, so where we at? I clicked on it, I moved it, and then I lost it. So we managed to hit Chat Choose's new emote, so we're going to be picking that at some point. Probably not this weekend, but we will be picking that sometime soon, because now we have new emote slot, so yippee! We can have new emote. That's been the thing holding back for so long, going, well, we'd have to get rid of something, and I didn't want to get rid of anything, because I like all the emotes. So, yeah, we get to pick a new emote. Okay, how many of these do you make a second? 0.81. A fully done blue needs... Okay, so 12 beacon blue needs about one of these buildings. So should I set it up so I'm stealing about half of them? Actually, I've got two... Is it 2 or 3 belts of greens? 3, isn't it? Yeah. Actually, I might just stick more greens. I've got a blueprint for greens. That's a belt of greens, yeah. Oh, I can't wait. Like, I really look forward to what we come up with for the next one. I've got to make these storage tanks. Let's make all 25 of them. Please give me more. Probably steel. Steel was one of them. And I believe we need an extra 2 on now. I think it was 27. Yeah, I need the... Well, to be honest, it's going to work perfectly fine without these storage tanks. The storage tanks just mean there's a bit of extra power stored. Because I think in total I'm using 1,980 power out of the 2,000 steam out of the 2,000 available. So I might as well store the other. Okay, this is assuming going at full power. When it's not going at full power, it'll still make the steam. It'll just put it into the tank. So yeah, these tanks will be full. Yeah, near enough. So we've got one full line working, which... Okay, they're only at 15... Oh. No, that's going to be about up to 25% usage, but... Hey, I would prefer they were there not getting used, but the ability to scale up the power like this is amazing. I'm gonna say no, because I have no idea what that means. Is that the name of it? Is that the... like, an acronym of it? I literally don't know, sorry. Um, no, I have definitely not seen that. Um, go watch it. Main character has a sniper sight. Ooh, that sounds fun. Alright, everyone, I just have to cancel stream now and go and watch this. So, see you all tomorrow, guys. Bye. Oh, God. Actually, on that, I don't know how long I'm going to keep going for today because the last 2 days have really taken out of me. I think just a little bit. Okay, so reds. I think I've got enough reds to do quite a few blues. Greens. Okay, how many greens is it per belt? I have blues is it per belt? Of greens, at least. Okay, it's slightly less than 5. Going to the tentacle, aren't you? No. Why would you insinuate I would do such a thing? I mean, I never. Okay. Why were the accumulators taking power? Oh, is that when I reconnected the network up? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. The accumulators were on a separate network. I've joined it and it's joined the accumulator into the... I was looking at that and going, why was the power cutting out consistently? Like, what, 40 minutes ago? Yeah. But no, that makes sense. It's just me being dumb and forgetting about things. Okay, so 5 of them needed the line of greens. How fast do we make blues? Okay, so for 2.5 blues a second, well, 3 blues a second, I need a line of greens. Okay. Ooh, what do I need input on the greens? You just need the iron and copper. Manageable. Manageable. If I connected that to the wrong end. Yes and no. It's fine. That needs to be the way. I need these pipes to be longer, so I can go about here and there. Turn this corner. I wish there was a quick place tool when you were doing like more than one pipe. Okay, I need to check which pipe is which. Outside pipe. Oh, I forget about the hover over tool. If I hover over that one, you are connecting to copper. Good, you now have copper in the pipe. Iron... yeah, there's iron here. Go do it. And connect you in the middle. And I might as well put another one down here because I continually mess up and accidentally delete one of the power lines. You know, why did I bring the greens down here when I really want them at the other end? That's kind of silly, because I want them at the same end as the reds, really. And the reds are going to be stolen off this line towards the top. Where's the last one come in? Here. Oops. Helps if I connect them. Oh, you're one of the dotty in between lines. Oh. This is what I hate about doing a line like that. Because now I'm like, okay, do I just replace it? I guess. Is that going to affect these buildings? Yes, it would. Frick. Whoops, there was a tree in the way. Just do this for a second. Oh, right. I was wondering why the number's different, but yeah, of course it's different. You know what? I'm just going to completely ignore the other side and just build whatever. As long as it uses a line of greens, I don't really care. Okay, there actually isn't that much variance in it. That is approximately a line of greens used. I think it's actually slightly more. Something like that. Yeah, they're all 7 point something, so 45. Okay, so one of these lines needs to be all... Okay. Easiest way to do this is just take the pipelines outside. Two, three. Get rid of these now. We're only there to make sure everything kept power while I was playing about. You know, could I just 1, 2? Nothing has power, so I can't check it. That's super. Okay, you're missing power. Frick. Okay, put everything back where it was. Except that one. I'll just put 2 of them on. I was trying to get away and put 1 in the middle, but it's not quite long enough to hit the beacon at the end. Okay, so you're sulfuric coming in. This is grains coming in. The reds are going to go onto the inside of the line, so I can use the same line. Hello. No. Will that work? Yes. I was just gonna pull the reds off at one point. I could have taken the greens up from the bottom. They didn't need to be in the same place. Okay, just need the sulfuric acid in now. Yeah, that's an entire line of greens just to make, what, 2.5 blues a second? Which, I mean, is a decent amount of blues, but... I will actually take these blues off here. I do not need them putting into a chest, but you can just go and do what you've been doing. Oh no! No. No. I will leave that on because I will come join the blues up onto here. Yeah, that's probably the smarter idea. Okay, what I am actually going to do is copy this, build it somewhere else, and then build it slightly better with the beacons. Because I had to kind of just deal with the beacons as they were. And then blueprint. And then blueprint. Oh, I keep forgetting you can reconfigure like that. You are going to be blues. Okay, I'm gonna actually make blueprint book for all of these. Greens and reds and blues. Alright. Don't know what I'd destructed, probably a rock or something like that. Sulfuric. Did I need sulfuric anywhere down here? I don't think so. So sulfuric is off the edge somewhere. Way up here. I can get through here. Okay. So not through that one. That's... Oh, that is short enough. I thought that was too long, but... I might need to move some of the other pipe work. Yeah, the copper doesn't quite reach. It doesn't quite reach because of the copper, I should say. But... easy. Just goes through just like that. Okay, I'm going to take it up to here and connect it to the pump so it's on the inside of the network, not the outside. I want basically everything pumped into the middle section just as a, you know, high pressure middle, and everything else is just kind of how it is. Right, the blues go here. So just along the bottom edge. Right, I think I'm going to try and do this. And I could possibly shift them elsewhere, but... yes, I'll just run them up there. I don't think I need to, but... You're coming on the left-hand side, you're coming on the right-hand side. We will delete all of that. Because what I want to do is somewhere, I'm sure. Okay. Okay. I need to replace this. This is like the shitty balancer. There we go. I was trying to remember how to do it. Copy that into here. Okay. Just make sure there's even blues on the left and right side of the belt. Not that it matters too much because it's going to be a fairly sparse belt anyway. You are not running at capacity because you're out of molten iron and molten copper. I was bound to start using it up eventually. It has been quite a long time since I was actually up here, so hey. Dun, 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 dun. You know what? I'm just gonna stick 4 right on the edge and just be like, yeah, whatever. Don't think really matters which way. You know what? Actually, I will take the rocks out of this side. So what I'll do is 2 and 2. Pipes in between. So that gives me the space to do these, which I... Okay, yeah, there's only one solid coming out, so that's fine. The other thing is do 2 and 2, they can put half on each side of the belt, which, to be honest, I've fallen a bit foul of before, stacking one side of the belt more than the other. I don't know how many of these... Okay, that's the stone going down that way. Okay, so you've got 1, 2 going that way. How much stone do you make? I'll just look at it this way. 16. So it's half a less than half belt. It's basically a red belt of stone between these. I think 4 stack inserts will be able to deal with it. Well, 4 stack inserts, all the taking it out, so hopefully it can deal with it. You know, why don't I just go split? Where is the iron? Iron, if I bring you out 1 additional straight here, so I can just connect up to you, take you up that way. Stray, thank you, thank you. How you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. I'm having an amazing one. Other than being so tired. Okay, what? Oh. I'm literally staring at a big flashing icon that's going, there's no power here. And I'm going, what's the problem? God. I think that sums up my mental capacity at the moment. Offshore pump because I need some lava. Where? How much do you need? 300 a second, just about. So yeah, 4 of these for 1 pump. And underground, underground, and we will do underground. I forgot you need calcite. Oh. Yeah. These machines need calcite to work, so I kind of need to, you know, account for that and put that into the building. Kinda completely forgot. Don't know why I keep using stack inserters. I did that. It's not really that big of an issue, it's just like, I don't know why I keep doing it. Like, usually I'm so good going like, okay, it's only this, it only needs that much, therefore just use normal. Okay, let's... I was going to say, let's see if this can get rid of the stone fast enough, but no, because I didn't power it. Yeah, that's going to easily handle it. Why I needed to... Was it just because... Oh, I was putting it all onto one side, the belt, probably. That was probably the issue. But anyway, we've doubled. Over doubled, because these only had the other modules then. Okay, now we've over doubled, definitely. So we... Oh, actually, there was only 2 of these, so I've tripled it. Okay, iron production tripled. Copper production, I need 1 of these. Where is... That what will do? That lines up. Gotcha. And... calcite line goes this way. Chilling and editing, bit enabled. Late have to find nice clip. You will edit for Pandaboy. To be fair, there is a fair few clips on there that do make it fairly easy and, you know, fairly easy to humiliate. Definitely doesn't make it difficult on that front. Okay, why did you stop working? Oh, I never connected it. Okay. That's fine. Those are good stopped working. It stopped working because it had finished. At least it wasn't a shit's broke. Wait. I forgot to change what it's making. Luckily, I didn't try and connect that. Okay, now that we're making copper, rather than making more iron. It's the only problem when you copy and paste like that. I didn't delete the pipes, so there was still some in the pipes, and it really filled the pipes I've just cleared with the wrong thing. Are we done now? I turned these all onto copper all melting. That is the wrong button. Copper from lava. There we go. Now you're actually going to start working. And we've got copper in the pipes. Gold mine, that is. Exactly. Right. Copper should be... Yes, molten copper is increasing. Good. So, that is molten iron, molten copper fixed. I think the thing that's going to run out now is petroleum. Because I haven't touched that in like forever. I kind of need to find a big area to just put a load of fracking down. Actually, petroleum's looking good. Surprisingly. Alright. How is my giant patch doing? Okay, I barely touched the yield. It's still at 75,000. Yeah, 75,000%. So we've got enough sulfuric for a while. We've got 5 machines making blues now. Well, we still have the 6th. That was a bit more bespoke, but... Okay, you are using the second line. I was looking at this and going, it doesn't seem to be using the entire line of grains, but it is. Just about. All of these are working. They need to be there. Just paused. Each of these in the end takes... Okay, less than 1 building of the reds. So I've got 14 buildings of the reds times 2, so 28. So I've got 23 buildings on reds, and the other 5 are to make the blues. Hi Crimson! How are you doing? Having a good weekend? Okay. Okay, we've finished the power plant. Yeah, 2.9 gigawatts power available now. We should be okay on power for a while. Despite me trying to waste power on this place at every opportunity. Yeah, these beacons, even if they're not doing anything, take half a megawatt. And I've got a few of them. The foundries, 22 megawatts each, because of all the speed bonuses. Oh, this was where I was early making greens. Yeah. Now I just have several blocks of this. Okay, so is anything running down? Iron's fine. Copper's... Actually, I've got most of these on the belt. Petroleum, fine. Water... Okay, water's the thing that's running out. This ship... Are you... I guess you're delivering some ice. It just melts all the ice and that's it. You're turning on a 10k. That's why it's staying at 10k. Yep. Okay, so the water isn't actually low I've got it set to only turn on at 40%, so the pipe saying it's got 40 and it means I'm technically at 100% water. Technically. Surviving. Why does everyone seem to be saying that today? It's like, God, what's happening this weekend? Everyone, I think the best I've heard is, well, it's better than yesterday. Okay, so I'm actually doing good on the resources now. I don't think there's anything that I'm particularly running out of. The thing is, with the base resources here, like iron plates, copper, steel, I just need the liquid metal pipes. And they're all working, well, they're all full. So, because I can just stick down to one of them buildings. I probably need to get more of this mining done. So I need more of these. Oh, I don't actually make the tungsten carbide quick enough. Interesting. Actually, how fast did I end up making the signs here? Look at the later signs. Oh, do. 6 yellows. Okay, so I only make signs 1.2 every second times 6, so that, yeah. Well, 0.2 times 6, so that is 1.2 overall. Which I think the single building is making by itself. So, yeah. Oh. Okay. Actually, who's next to that building? Yeah, you're making 1.3. So that one building is making faster signs than the other side, like the other planet. Yous are doing okay right now. Okay, them two have run out, but there's still plenty on the others. Okay, I need to look at artillery. We need tungsten plates. We also need to start making some quality stuff so I can dump stuff into the lava and... yeah, I just want to dump stuff into the lava, okay? You know what, I'm just going to put a RoboPort down here and make some, like, one-off stuff for it. This is close enough. Okay, what we're going to make is quality module 2s. And to make that, we need quality module 1s. Okay, so we should... oh, I don't want speed modules in these because I want to put quality modules in those. Okay, I think I will move this ever so slightly away from the edge. And these ones... oh, I only have one place in there to put... I don't want beacons on here because I can't put quality on beacons, I'm pretty sure. So, I don't need beacons. Do that. Stick you on there. You on there. Stick one of these. You take everything except the beacons. You please deposit a stack. They always go for like, oh, what's the lowest amount? Like, it's something times the amount they need, and it's like, for some items like this, especially with something that travels far, yeah, it's not enough. Okay, you're equal. You are equal. So, one stack of each. And we just took down the substation. If we get these quality modules done, then I need to start worrying about, you know, quality. Really, the first thing I'm going to be trying to get quality of is quality modules. You know what? I might be better off doing this slightly different way. I'm thinking. No. That's stupid. Maybe. I don't know. I can never decide on the things like this. And you didn't take credits in the first place. You take greens. Wait, you did take reds. You didn't take blue. Oh my god. Alright, stick all of these in. Actually, I need to have a look. What is the actual quality drop off of these? Minus 1% quality. Okay, so you might actually end up being better off if you've got the resources to spare, and in certain situations using the speed with the quality, because you'll lose some speed, but really I want quality modules, which is what I'm kind of aiming for here. Oh yeah, I just wanted to double check you can't put these in here. No, you can't. Didn't think so. Okay, you are going to be making a quality 2, but a quality uncommon. So if I make any uncommon quality 1, actually I don't have the reds and the blues, so that doesn't even matter. Okay, filters, quality, base quality. This one is going to be uncommon quality, and this one is going to be rare quality. Eventually, I'm just going to get to the point where the ones that aren't the good ones are dumped. Okay, so now we've got a, what, 8% chance of getting uncommon, and then it's going to be 8% of 8% chance of getting rare. The reason I want quality modules is it gives extra percentage points on the quality modules, so I'll be able to get it up to, I can't remember how much these are. Is it 0.6? Can't even check the planet. It's on a completely different save. So yeah, I'm tempted to run the reds and blues through it, but that will take a long time. What kind of one is to make the power armor a higher quality, because you get an extra 1 in each direction on the equipment grade every level. So if you get an extra 2 levels, it's, yeah, I can fit an extra like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of the, I could easily just work that out, just anyway, 11 of the square modules in the 4x4s, which 11 more shields, 11 more laser turrets. Okay, we'd probably need to shift things around so I could stick in another fusion reactor or something like that, but hey. You know, I don't actually need these low ones to be high level, do I? Because I don't have the greens and reds to do this, so I can have these made quicker. Oh, actually, but you only have 1 building, so it's 1-to-1 ratio. Okay, I just need to check with this, because the quality is reduced by 1, but there's also 50%, yeah, distribution efficiency 1.5. So I'll put 2 of these in. It should reduce the quality to 6%, but does it reduce it to 5%? It does reduce it to 5. It's -3. Okay, good to know. Okay, what things do I actually need? Blues, greens. Okay, low density I can actually do fairly easy. It's just a waste of plastic. Blues and greens is basically this system. Only need the level 1s though, so that's actually easier. In fact, the level 1s, I'm just going to do now. It's going to take a long time, so I want to just get them started. Blues, but only rare quality. You are going to be... Actually, no. I'll do both uncommon and rare. And blues rare. Oh my god. Apologies, my throat has got like really scratchy. Okay, you're gonna start on blues. You're gonna start on them. Multi-module 2s, we're getting there. 7. You know what? I'm not going to be completely unreasonable with this. You set filters with efficiency level 1s. You set filters speed modules level 1. You are wired up to this chest, and you're wired up to this chest. How many can you get in a chest? It is 2,400. Okay, so if this equals speed modules 2,400, then dump them in the lava. Wait. Wrong side. Wait, didn't I? Oh, I thought I said that. Equals 2,400. Equals 2,400. Okay, so you will put the level 1s into there. If the chest is full, then dump some in the lava. The top chest, I don't care about too much. They'll either fill or they won't. It's going to take a long time anyway to fill up with the rares and whatnot. Okay, you're not quite close enough to connect to the power. Me. Okay, I think that's gonna work. No, I'm gonna hook up one of these at this side to do this. Whoops. Let's just ignore that. I just chucked all of the quality modules it already made into the lava there. That was a complete accident. Nothing to do with me just going. But yeah, this one's hooked up the same. If that chest gets full, it dumps them into the lava. Because the level 1s, I mean, they're useful, but really I'm after getting the rares. Okay, what I could do is work on crafting up from scratch. If you use quality materials doing a craft, you're guaranteed a quality craft. So I could, with the green circuits, go, right, I am going to craft quality wire and quality iron plates and make quality greens. Which, yes, and to be honest, making them in the foundries and isn't the worst thing, because I can craft a lot of quality stuff. That's why I'm saying the lower density structures not going to be too difficult, because it is basically stick down one of these buildings and chuck anything you don't want into the garbage. Okay, so eventually, oh, there we've got. What do you add on to the speed? These are usually 20% extra speed. Uncommon is 26. That's one of the lasers. Of course it is. It's always the laser side. It's not always. Sometimes it... Actually, that one's... Yeah, this one's been fine. It's probably not been fine. It only alerts if someone gets attacked. These have more gun turrets, so they're never getting attacked. This was the original scuff defense, and yeah, this gets attacked. So the lasers. So yeah, what else do I need for this? Blue processing units kinda sucks, but I mean, I could just do the same as these, couldn't I? I think I will do the same as these. Stick you in... Wait, no. do it the way around. Red, red. Blue. I will need to take some sulfuric, which is right up there. Yeah, I'm not expecting these to be fast because I'm literally just doing it to make one piece. But they don't need to be fast, it just needs to eventually get there. Eventually, I will have enough to upgrade to the uncommon. Then eventually, I will have enough to upgrade to the... What is it? No, I can't remember what they called it. Rare. Rare epic legendaries. Okay, it is just normal. And it's like the worst line for that. Oh well. And that's the second worst line for that. Oh my god, this is just awful set of cliff score. Oh, there was just enough space. The water, are you on the... You're on the outside, aren't you? Yeah. This sign? Yes, it is. Down there and over here. Okay, you've got sulfuric now. How do I get down here? All the way around? All the way around. I need cliff explosives. I can make them, I'm just not doing it. What do I need for them? Barrel, calcite, grenade, explosives. Actually, not too difficult. I should probably make some. And then I can be like, blow these cliffs up, please. Okay, you were going out, you were going out, you were going in. This one is going to be set to... oh, how many is in the stack of blues? Stack of blues is 100. You have 48 slots. So that's going to be, if you equal 4,800. Oh, you know, some bots could take stuff from there. You were going to be filtered on blues uncommon and blues rare. No, you did just filter on rare. I mean, I guess that's going to work if it will pick up like anything rare. Yeah, that. I guess I should have just set all these to just be pick up common, pick up uncommon, pick up rare. Then I could have just copied the settings. You equals 48, you are equals 24, you are equals 24, and you are equals 24. Just want to double check, so I'm not going to chuck all of the shit away. And there's plenty of space here, so you get another substation. You were greens and reds, so copy that over, so you get a nice 200. I should probably, I suppose, put some quality modules in there. Might make sense. seriously, out of all these, we've only made 3 commons so far. 3 uncommons so far. I suppose they're all fairly slow craft, so... yeah, blues is the quick craft. The processing unit. Everything else is even slower, so... Right, now that I've got this little scuff setup started, I think I'm going to grab a coffee. Because apparently I'm sitting here waiting for... Well, actually, we can calculate this. I'm just going to round it up to 10 quality because eventually it will be above 10. But even just going with 10, that is 0.06 a second for the uncommon. 1 divided by 0.006 equals 3 minutes to make 1. So, yeah. 3 minutes to make 1. I need 100 of them. We will... yeah. What's that? 5 hours to make the uncommon version. And then it's 10 times longer to make the rare version. Okay, this does get a little bit better because the quality modules, when I start getting quality on them, will start making the quality increase higher, so I will get more quality quicker. But this is the other reason I would kind of want to do this, because if I get this quality set up here, and I can get some at least rare quality modules, when I do come to actually wanting to do the quality bit, I've got a bit of quality there to do it. Like, get started. This will take a long time to get into it, but it'll be a bit easier once it's there. And I 100% will be doing crafting from quality materials when it gets to that point, I think, because... yeah, I haven't played around with things. When I did this on my off-stream save, I did a lot of the crafting from base materials. I basically stuck quality modules on a lot of stuff and then just crafted. And that's a laser getting destroyed. And another one. Okay, so you've basically taken everything out down that side. Shit. Well, I knew I'm going to have to go back here at some point to deal with this, so... luckily, when I do go back, I'm going to be able to go back with artillery. Actually, if I go onto the map, how big... I'll go back here. If I go into this menu and I put down an artillery, you do not tell me the range. Frick you. I just want to know what the approximate range is. Okay, automatic range is 220. It's big. Actually, what's that zoomed out enough? Yeah, it's just not showing me. Which sucks. Now I'm going to have to go and build one so I can see how big the range is. I need tungsten plates. I keep doing this. I keep going like, I want to get up. I want to get a drink. I want to go pee, especially. And then I keep getting distracted. And then like in 10 minutes time, I'm going to be basically sitting there going, I need to go now. I need to pee. I need... do I just... You just need iron and tungsten, right? Yeah. That is the wrong button. I'm gonna steal this and go somewhere down here. I don't know where. We have iron somewhere across here, don't we? Yeah. That one's iron. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you're the thing that needed the carbon. Right. I forgot about you. I knew the carbon was coming here for some reason. Carbon is coal and sulfuric. Actually, how quickly do you use that? You use 2.75. How much does one of these create? Wherever the building is. Okay. 3 of them buildings. I don't have any of these. Little bots. Little bots. Bring me some chemical plants. I assure you, it's not for warfare. Seriously, were all the bots like down there or something? Because I think they're the ones going to get the chemical plants. Yep. Give me the chemical plant. Thank you. What did I say on these? I can't remember. Can't remember. Wait, what? Oh, you don't even... Oh. I don't even need that here. Yeah. You don't even need it. It... Oh. Oh well. Okay, I didn't mean to get rid of them pipes. I don't think. No, they... Yeah, they were the pipes I brought across. You in there, put you in here, and put me in a box because... I don't know. No, I'm just... put that there. You can both be on a big pole. Oh, actually, maybe not the best idea because now I've got a... no power. Oh. Oh yeah, I can use productivity modules in them. 0.41 versus... Okay, it's about 3 times slower. So I'll just need a little bit of a speed boost here. Actually, I'll just get rid of that and substation it. There we go. We're making more and probably using about the same resources it was originally using. Actually, not quite that good because these buildings already have productivity 50%. Okay, tungsten plate. Now we can make some more. It's 60. Okay. Now we can make some artillery and have a look at that. Mainly I just want to look at the range. I know they're big, but I can't remember how big. Right. Right. Where are we at with... Ah, there. Artillery shot. Okay, you need tungsten plates for artillery shells. So and you need calcite. So if I want to make artillery on other planets, the goods need to be shipped from here. Very, very, very useful to know. Power seems to be doing fine. We will take our artillery. Okay, there, I see the radius. Okay, so it's like that on the map. Yeah, basically all my base is in range of the artillery here. I could cause so much problems with this artillery on this map. Because I'm just like, if I put the artillery here, is it just going to shoot like every worm in the radius and aggro them all? And bring like 5 worms into the middle of my base? I mean, that could be fun. It's basically like a gauntlet and just... Okay. That... Yeah. Yeah, but I still kind of want to know because I don't have a great frame reference for, like, compared to this side of this. Just let me stick this down and go... Don't think I'm missing it, just because it's not going to tell you on the preview. That's unfortunate. I guess it might be. It might just be too big and you can't see it in the minimap. Well, let's see how my little project is going. Have you made any progress whatsoever? Hopefully you've made some uncommon modules. Quality modules. Okay, so it's gone from 2.0 to 2.6, which isn't much, but when you've got 4 of them, it's an extra 2.4, so it's basically an extra module. So, up from 8% to 9.2%, which, again, it's not much, but it certainly adds up. Going from 8% to 10% is an extra 1 in 50. So, like, if you're doing 1,000 crafts, that's an extra 20 you're gonna get. So, hey. We do actually have a couple of rares. We have a rare speed and we have a rare... No, we don't have a rare speed. We have a rare speed, we don't have a rare these. I thought we did, but we don't. We have 1 rare! Yippee! We have 1 out of the 200 we need. Oh wait, no. We have the other building too, so yeah. We need a lot. I think some of it, I will actually start making some of the stuff out of the base resources. Like, I think engines might be a good one. We need electrical engines, but I'm going greens, not hard to make. I think I will actually make greens from scratch because the copper cable can make fairly easy just off molten copper. The iron plates can make fairly easy just off molten iron, and I might just dump anything that isn't of high enough quality in the lava. The engine units, well, it's the same with steel, iron gears and pipes. They all come from the molten metal, and I can just dump anything that isn't right in the lava. So they'll probably actually be easier to get up to rare. They've also ridiculously fast crafts compared to these. They've also done it in foundries so that it is 50% productivity, so yeah. And foundries have a crafting speed of 4, so 4 times faster. So yeah, them ones are going to be really easy compared to these. So yeah, anyway, I am going to go pee, grab a drink, all that jazz, and I will be back in a few minutes. Hello, hello, hello. Oh god. Did you make anything? Okay, you've made a couple of... Okay, so it's not going to be too long until we'll be able to make the uncommon. The modules, though. I suppose the modules are half the speed of anything else. Yeah. Third of the speed of the blues, half the speed of the other modules. So of course they're making it a bit slower. But luckily we don't need anywhere near as many of them. Okay, so what else do I need for these? I want low density structures, which are relatively easy. I might just build it all in here. There's plenty of lava. Getting 2 pipes in here though. Like that. Oh, what would you have it? The 2 pipes I want are right here. One of you come across by one. You can be the iron pipe. And copper needs to be... Actually, I'll move them back slightly. I always like using the undergrounds just so... Because they've removed the collision for the underground. I think they used to have collision, but they've removed it so you can walk through underground pipes now, which is actually really nice. I think they used to have some collision, but they don't anymore. Right, what else do I need? I'm gonna need some plastic. Okay, I'm gonna make the building and then see how much plastic I need. Filters, normal quality dump into lava, other quality dump into a chest. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize you can put greater than, so I can do all these on a single filter. Okay, greater than normal. So normal's going to there, greater than normal's going to here. Okay. I want you making low density structures. This line's gonna be best. Yeah. Actually, that's gonna go through. Okay, that line is not gonna be best. This'll work though. Right, plastic. I am going to need 1.33 plastic a second. I'll just make it up here somewhere. Actually, I'll just put the buildings down here. There is coal there that I can steal from. Petroleum. Actually, pretty much there I can steal from. That's good. One of these, if I make you one, that 1.65. You are 1.33. Oh. Okay, that's the petroleum done. We need some coal down this line as well. I'm just taking it way too far. No, I might as well just get rid of that and just above ground. Okay, these take out that way, put down here. Can always speed that up if needed. Okay, cross by 1. And connect you up. I'll just stick a substation down. And then use a big pole in the middle. Actually, I'll put one across there just so there's another route around. Because I am horrendous for disconnecting things that I shouldn't. Okay, so what speed are you making them at? 1 every half second. 1 every half second. Yeah, I wish. Okay. Okay, we increased quality there. Increased quality. We have got all of them up to uncommon. These now have an 8% chance. But yeah, these are working out. But oh yeah, the speed goes down slightly with these. So yeah, 1 every 3 seconds. That is still a lot faster than any of the other things I'm creating. And we've already got quality. We've got 2 uncommon. Yeah, uncommon. Ooh, we've got another one of these. Yeah, that is up to 10.4%. Right, which is the slowest? These 2. Yeah, it's a little more than 25%, 30% maybe. I don't know, what's 30% of 8? Hopefully these will spit out some rare quality modules, because I think they have another 0.6. But I will come back at some point and sort that out. Right, we have the pipes down here now. Which I'll probably have to reposition things to get this all in. Okay, I did say about just doing grains, the steel, the cogs, the pipes, and then making the engine. I could just do the steels, the cogs, the pipes up 1 level and then do the engines up 1 level. I could do the base stuff up. I'm not sure. What I'm wondering is whether or not I just make all the base stuff and the base stuff goes to a certain level and then I just craft the end product, or I might just do that, just dump everything that isn't. Well, I'll do both of them, thinking about it. So I want greens being produced. Okay, so iron. Okay, it's all three different ones. So basically, I just want 5 independent buildings here, with at least 2 access to lava. Ooh, actually. I might want them away and have free access to lava. What I'm thinking is just put a chest in the middle. Wait, can I do... That chest isn't gonna have it into the lava. Actually, needs that one. Just have the one chest into the lava. I don't need that many of these. I just don't want it stalling out. We'll get rid of the filter. Enable. If anything equal... Oh, the different stack size though, so I will still need to change the stack size depending on which item it is, but yes, actually, I'll do these as passive providers. Then I can have the construction buildings independent. Okay, so what do I need for this? They're all iron products. Okay, right, greens. Do I just do the greens from copper plate and copper cable? Yeah. Yeah, I'll just craft the greens. You're going to be steel, you're going to be gears, and the last one is pipes. So I need both of these pipe networks going around there. I need that. These are slowly getting up. Yeah, I've got a couple of blue rares now. The others are getting into the 18 range, so it's not going to actually be too long before I'll be able to craft them. These already have 2 rares. Nice. And we'll stick a roboport somewhere in this. There seems ideal. So I'm going to move ever so slightly so I have enough space to bring this iron out. Copper goes down here and around that corner. Right, now that is the copper done. Iron's going to come to light there. Wait, that way. Okay. Substation and substation. I didn't put filters on any of these. Use filter. You are going to be set to quality rare. You are going to be set to quality uncommon. And you are going to be set to normal. Oops. Helps if I try and put it on the right spot. Right, I'll just grab everything out of these. Blues go into there, greens go into there. Normals out and greens in. You know what? Pick from all of them. Probably easiest just to pick all of it up and go stick the ones that are supposed to be there back. Right, you were set to anything equals 0. Okay. You have twice, so that is going to be 9600. 9600. Yeah, that's anything, isn't it? Anything equals 9600, turn that on. You are 100 per stack. So you are set to 4800. I should probably just set all these to 4800. Steel is also 100 stack. So 4800. Hugs are 100 stack, 4800. And pipes are 100 stack, 4800. Yeah, all of this stuff, like the pipes, already at 6 rares. Steel, only at 1. Couple cables at 4, so like it's all over the place. The pipes just craft very quickly, don't they? Yeah, one a second. I suppose a couple cables, like really fast. Actually, it's the same, isn't it? Yeah, it's the same, just it creates 2 at a time. But yeah, the idea with this is I will build all of the stuff. Like, I can take the uncommons here and the uncommons here and go, right, where's the building? Stick you down. I want to make green circuits, uncommon quality. Stick in some quality modules, because you never know. Hey, it came out as a rare. So I've got one rare green now. But two. But yeah, I can turn the uncommons into... I can try crafting them up into the next one, which is the what? The can't think of chances. 1 in 12 and a half. Yeah, about 1 12 and a half chance. Or I can just make materials all rare and just craft 1-to-1. Mainly going to be waiting on these for the rare, so I don't want to make like too many of these, but oh, we do have some more. One more rare module. Why you? Oh, I'm going. Why aren't you working? I turned it around. Interesting. Okay, so productivity doesn't get rid of quality. There might be a case for at certain points in it putting productivity in, but I'm not calculating that. So yeah, basically the whole of this is make stuff and dump the extra. I might actually change this building to be the same as these. Does mean the pipes down here are a bit redundant now, but you, I want to change you to low density. Oh. Oh, God. I didn't mean to delete that building. I meant to copy it. Okay, now let's do this all again. Yeah, that's maximum length. So I'm going to move that back by 1 and do that. So I know this one connects on this side for the iron. And nothing's there. Yeah, I'll just ignore that. It doesn't actually matter too much because I'm not planning on doing anything else down here, so... Okay, you get the blues, you get the greens, and you get the rest. Oh, shit. Okay, when you're trying to copy things, make sure you copy like the wire it's connected to, not just the inserter. Because what I'm actually going to do here is the rares will also get dumped in if there's too many. No, the uncommons will also get dumped in if there's too many. So all of these will keep trying to make stuff until they get loads of rares. I can come by at any point and I can remove some if I so choose, but you know what? I should just have buildings going here, shouldn't I? I think 3 in between them. You're not in red chests. Why are you not passive provider? That's the one. Yeah, everything else is. You get some upgraded modules. What are you up to? 9.2. Good, good, good. We're getting there. We are certainly getting there. So I'm going to move that across by 1. Right. Requester, you want to request. Both the uncommons and the rares of copper cable. No, not normal copper cable. Ew, normal. Greens and rare quality. You want iron, uncommon. And you want iron rare. What's getting damaged? Okay. Yeah. Oops. That light. Yeah, they decided to set up base right next to me. Unfortunately, I think just outside the range of the laser. But close enough that that big ass worm could hit it. Okay, take them out. You are not required. Got a few of them. I'm going to provide a chest there. You go to that one, you go to that one and that one. This has a filter on for... You know what? It doesn't matter. You have a filter on for uncommon. You have a filter on for rare. This side will only be able to make rares. So I can actually take the quality modules out. I can't make epic quality yet, so... Yeah. You'll take the respective materials and this will make my green circuits. Some of them will come out as uncommon, some of them will come out as rare. But yeah, green circuits, yeah, I'm already up to 19 compared to everything else. In fact, I am looking at this and going, if I can get green circuits relatively easy like that, I'm just better off making the modules from making green circuits. Yeah, this is going to sit waiting for materials for like ever, but it's waiting for these to make the rares. Right, I think I will do the same as this. Just remove the chest before they do anything. You are going to be rare. Engines. And you're going to be uncommon engines. Ah. I have to do all of them. Uncommon pipes. Rare pipes. One of the ones, Bugs and steel. Bugs uncommon. Bugs rare. Bugs rare. Okay, I need to click on rare, then click on cogs, because if I don't click on a quality, it goes, it's red. Conflicts with the other filter. But as soon as I click rare, it's alright, fine. Yeah, you're at 28 and 130. So I can make the... Oh, I can't think of what it's called, but... Damn it. I just thought it would have been very helpful to be able to take in one more pipe into this, but it's not possible. Not with this space. Yeah, there's only 2 across. Ooh, actually. No, it's not. Because there's 2 there and 2 there. Either I could have done a line across there and 2 lines going down, but I don't think there's going to be space for that. No, there's not. Well, is there? Okay, I'm going to rework this. If I can get a third line down, that would be absolutely perfect. Okay, I know it needs a line across here. There's going to have to be a line down there. Yeah, that's third line through. Okay. I want you to be up by 1, so I'll just do it at this end, I think. Do you cross there? You, I'll put on that line. Okay, third line. You know, what I was looking at and going, if I can get lubricant down here, where that goes over the set. Where can I go? I don't know. Up here, probably somewhere around here. Okay, lubricant's at the top edge. Can I go across that? Good. I was thinking of turning before here, but I guess not. Yeah, go around here, turn this corner, go across this way. Where I reach? Here. Any of these? You, to you, to you. Okay, now we have blueprint inside. Okay. What that means is I can copy that. Get rid of the chest again. Now we're going to make electrical engines. And somehow get this lubricant line into there. Oh, right. I need to get plastic in. Luckily, that was actually easy. I'm going to change this middle bit to underground, just collision. Yeah, that's going to be fine. Yeah, I might want to move that up there. That's what I was thinking. Is this line here? Okay, the lava there. They've got a. Yeah, I've got to work around that lava, which means going down there, round there, over here somewhere. To be honest, I've made this very hard on myself, the way I've made this, but some of the reasoning for this is I'm never going to use this area for anything because it's just so awkward with the lava. You can't put anything across the lava. Well, you can have bots go over it, but I can get rid of that one now. You are going to make electrical engines, but higher quality. You are going to make uncommon. Copy them across there. You are going to take 200 of these, and you're going to take 250 of these, I guess. Then green. Yep, greens and green engines. Okay, so all of this we're gonna have. Okay, low density we're getting there. I would have more low density if I didn't chuck it all into lava. But we're turning a lot of the base stuff into engines, the rest of the base stuff into greens. They're getting combined into electrical engines, which I've got 7 rare ones now, which I think I need 100. Yeah, the low density I only need 30 of, so actually that's getting right there. So it's going to be the blues, speed modules, and efficiency modules. But yeah, well, one of the reasons I actually unlimited this a bit and went, right, I'm just going to make so many of them. Actually, I might limit these final chests. Should I? Yes, I'm going to limit the rare quality chests. I am going to do it, but I don't know when I'm going to do it. Is more the question, the point. Ooh, we've got some rare quality modules. Yeah, they're up from 2.0 to 3.2. So I'm going to stick you into there. So instead of 8% chance quality, it is 11.6, which is going to make it so much quicker to get all the stuff we need. Okay, we've got 2 speed modules. And we've got no efficiency modules. We do have 9 blues. Alright. Okay, Eve, I wanted to make the reds. Copper cables easy. Electronic circuits easy. Plastics the more difficult one. That being said, low density structure is not actually too difficult because, I could take low quality plastic and, high quality plastic and it just instantly makes one. Okay, so I should be able to do the uncommon variant soon enough. The one after that, yeah, decent amount of time after. But yeah, going from what, 10 by 10 to a 12 by 12 on the grid is massive. But it's an extra 44 slots on the grid. So, yeah. See, the annoying thing is, this is when I'm playing Factorio by myself would be where I go, alright, good night. And just leave these buildings going. I forgot to take all the other modules and spread them out because really just having the upgraded modules is going to get me there quicker. You've got 4, so okay, all of the stuff up here is at least on the uncommon modules now. So they're all over 10%. Yeah. So, okay, there could be a 12.4%. Or is it 12? Or is it 13? Oh, 13. 13 doesn't sound right, but I'm like, kinda does. Okay, what are these? 4 modules, 12, 4.8. So, yeah, nearly 13. But actually, just going with it, it's a little over, but 1 in 8. If 1 in 8 is an uncommon, 1 in 64 is a rare. Which, what's the slowest thing I've got? It's the 0. Well, I'm ignoring the 0.3 because that's one off, really. 0.06, so that is 1 every 80 seconds. That doesn't seem right. 8 seconds? No. It's 8 seconds and double it. Yeah. 1 every 16 seconds. So, what? That's approximately 4 a minute. So 64 divided by 4, 15 minutes for a rare. And we only need 100 of them. That is long game. Sometimes they're the ones I am really looking and going, I should upgrade them. If I get the others up to 164, I can get a long copper cable anyway, for example. I can't even tell that easily. It's the productivity. Okay, 2. 2 makes it easy with productivity. Because it's 50%. 2 plus 50% is free. Yippee! 2 a second. Actually, I could just click and check this way, couldn't I? No, I couldn't because it's 3.2 seconds crafting time. Screw that. Oh, crafting speed is 3.2. Huh, that works out actually surprisingly easy. Yeah, it is just 1. Yeah, 1 second to craft 2 plates. So that's like every minute I will make what does I say? 1 every 64. It's every 32 seconds I will make a rare iron plate. And that's not accounting for the fact that when I boost it up to greens, there's an additional chance. Yeah, despite being a lot more complex than a lot of the things, electrical engine units are already up to 40. So really, I think these I just need to. Hi Rosie! How are you doing? So yeah, I think I need to start making reds with quality. The problem is I don't want to be dumping plastic into the lava. I don't mind with the metal products because they're effectively free. Decisions. I do have a lot more sulfuric acid now, so I don't feel as bad about it. Doing okay, just wanted to stop by and say hi before I go to bed. Thank you. Hi. Oh, I do apologise, my voice is completely going. Like, where are we at now? 6 hours today. Yeah, I did 8 hours on Thursday and 9 hours yesterday. I am not used to talking this much, so my voice is kind of dead today. I also have a club tomorrow, so you're fine, don't worry. It's a lot, you know. Right, where are we? Okay, so they're all going pretty strong. Yeah, it's just keeping capped. I'm barely using the power now. Yeah. Okay, so like I kind of panicked because it was using all this power. I basically tripled the amount of power that I was using. And yeah, now I'm not using any. Okay, it's bedtime for us now. Good night. I hope the screen's a good one. Have a good night. I hope it's a good one. Honestly, I don't know how much longer I'm going. I need to recover and get some rest for tomorrow. That's going to be absolutely crazy, so... But I hope you have a really good night. And thank you for stopping by. Should I make cliff explosives? That might... It might just, like, get rid of an annoyance. Where are the explosives? I can never find them. There they are. All sulfur water. Well, we have quite a bit of sulfuric acid since you basically mine it on this planet. I don't care about making much of this very fast, so I'm just going to do it here. Actually, you need 1 sulfur every 4 seconds. You make 2 sulfur every second. Okay, so I can literally make loads of explosives off 1 building. Actually, how fast are you? I don't need them very... Okay, it literally just said 4 seconds. Okay, I think my brain's just gone. My brain's been gone for like days at this point. I think my brain went on Thursday and it has never recovered. You need water. Oh, okay. I've actually built this on like a really bad line. That one works. There we go. Now we can connect you up to the petroleum. What I was thinking is the petroleum's here. It'll be easy to connect up to. No, not by building like the shittiest place. But that doesn't work now, does it? Yeah. You need coal and sulfur. Okay. I think I will stick in them modules. I will stick some beacons on this, I think. Might as well. Actually, I completely ignored the research finishing. Oh shit, I can get Kovacs. I should be doing that. That being said, I set up the nuclear and I completely ignored it, so God knows how long that's been going. Where's the nuclear? Down here. You know what? That is not as much as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, that is actually relatively low. Are you so... It's not like it's blocked up or anything. Weird. I know I don't have that many buildings down, but I expected more than 300. Okay, you may... How many of them... Oh, I did that the wrong way round. Right. The explosives are the buildings that need to put stuff out. The other ones are the buildings that, yeah. if I just do it like that, that just works. And substation, then I don't need to worry. I never usually use substations that much, and I am using them a lot here. Silver, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Where's the water? I will put the coffee down and actually hydrate and have some, like, you know, normal fluid. How are you doing? How's the weekend treating you? Okay, you make 5, you only use 0.5. And we make 2.6 a second. 2.6 isn't bad. How many do I need cliff explosives? 10. Okay, so making a cliff explosive every 5 seconds. Not actually that bad. This doesn't even craft them that quick. You need barrels, grenades, and calcite. I don't need stack inserters on there. They're not going to make things anywhere near that quick. You know what? I'm just going to have the bots deliver things. This is the thing. I don't need things that quick. Like cliff explosives. Make some of them. They will sit there 99% of the time. I won't use them. The couple of times I do use them, I will use a few, and then it will be 2 hours later when I really need them. Like, a lot of them. So... ooh, we got some ice. Ice delivery, we get some water. Which, it turns out, I need a hell of a lot more. Maybe I need like 8 space shuttles just running water back and forth. You... yeah, you're... calcite. Up this way? No. You can do the steel one. You need... okay. This is the building that needs this. The other thing this building... I will set these making the barrels. Otherwise, I will forget. You come in here, request a chest. I would like some steel. Make that stack. I wish it just defaulted to deliver a stack. Or it was configurable. It might be configurable. I've never tried to configure it. Like, I should have a good look through the options, because one thing with this game is when you're really going into like the options for random stuff, there is a lot of things. But I'm not going to read all that. And that's only in the like menu options. Okay, I will deliver iron plates. Coal I will take from here. Also, I'm not sure if there's really any coal in the network. What's getting attacked? Okay, that's fine. It's one of the places that can sell for repair. It's the only problem when I do substations. I cannot connect the power poles to them easily. Because I want a power pole there and it would be brilliant, but I can't connect to that substation. So I guess I'm just going to do a substation up to the side and yeah. What do I just do with... If I do it there so it's a bridge but it's also doing everything. You can come across here. You make a grenade every so many seconds. Wait, you? Hello? How quick do you make clip explosives? Oh, why'd I put all them modules in? You need... Okay, so I can only do about half your crafting speed. You're a little less than half the crafting speed. I do, however, need to move this because... Oh, there we go. Here's a little space. But that's going to be a little bit of clip. You know what? I'm just going to let that fill the chest. I'm not going to use that many clip explosives that quickly, other than just going... right, I want this here. I want tiles. And they were certain spoken political and all, but too long to meet. A lot of people online misquoting trans person and Epstein, projecting it on every trans person. I mean, that is difficult. What else do you expect? It was only one person, and they were a victim. That sounds exactly what I would expect. Like. That's all I'm going to say about that. Like, yeah. Does not surprise me in the slightest that it's basically been put like that. And, oh yeah, but it's not actually like this at all. Entities. Here, cliff. Please blow up some of these cliffs. Cliffs are annoying, and now we have cliff explosives. Yippee! I don't have to do so many random things. You know what I was saying about? I'm going to make all this cliff explosive and I'm not going to need much of it. No, we blow up all the cliffs. Ah, God, that really doesn't surprise me. I really wish that shocked me, but no, that's exactly what I'd expect. Oh my God, this is so much nicer without the cliffs. Okay, the lava still sucks, but... Okay, where are we getting with the end products here? 50 of these. 11 blues. Still no upgraded of these ones, which kind of sucks. Ooh, we got one more rare quality module. Need stick that in the building. More quality, more good. I'll use it to get quality modules. Actually, one thing I can do is steel processing and electrical engines, which we are making basically all of, except all the steel's getting put into whatchamacallit. Now, I wish these chests I could set up to only give away contents. Wait, you can set them to enable and disable. But does that stop you putting items into it? Yeah, with this, yeah. Okay, the chest gets full and... Okay, so the... Wait, the chest still... Okay, it disables the logistics network. Okay, so I could actually have it set up so it keeps certain amounts of the steel. That is actually great. I was talking about turning these down so they don't use everything. Because what I was thinking is I might upgrade the exoskeletons. Hey, Evil! How are you doing? How's your weekend going? Was there anything else that I could reasonably update here? Roboports. You just give me additional robots, which is nice, but... Oh, you do the recharge rate. Movement speed from exoskeletons so is amazing. Batteries, more capacity... Lasers. Yeah. The lasers undo the range, kind of sucks. Not great, had to work earlier, so I have to work tomorrow morning. Thinking of calling in sick on Monday. I mean, I am so glad I don't have anything to do on Monday because after this weekend, I'm so exhausted. Oh, God. So yeah, just call in, have a sick day, have a nice day off. It's not a lot this weekend, so it's a pain to drive. I can imagine. Okay, so you're building up, you're building up. You're getting there. We've got... Yeah, the blues in there, we're waiting for blue greens. We're making them decent amount. Already called the sick day Friday because Resident Evil 9's launching, want to try and beat it launch day. Oh god, that's going to be tons of fun. I need to get back into that series. Like, I haven't played since like PlayStation 1 era, so when I say get back into it, I mean like get into the modern stuff. Right. I know there was something I was supposed to be doing, but I've just completely blanked. Ship is actually doing good now. The filtering system seems to actually work correctly now, and not, you know, use all the resources, and yeah. Okay, so that's why we're getting more consistent ice deliveries now. Actually, I can check that. Right, items. over the course of an hour will do for now. Find ice. Okay, so it's a consistent cycle. That is basically every time the spaceship turns up and drops off some ice. Okay, it drops it off, we basically use it instantly, and that's that. That's actually fine. Okay, the water, yeah, the water goes in spikes. And then down to nothing. And then builds up. The down to nothing is basically it's melted all the ice and it's going through the ice storage. Need to get ready for bed. Have a good stream. Thank you. I hope you have a great night. Ooh. Cover X. Which, to be fair, is very, very useful. Basically make more uranium-235 so we could do more nuclear. It turns 40 into 41. Basically, you're turning 3 of the very common uranium, the 238, into 235, the uncommon. I think the uncommon is a 1 in 100 chance. Okay, I do have some upgraded quality modules, so I could move, yeah, a couple of uncommons. I could move some of them down into the other buildings, because I think these are all the ones that need it, are upgraded. I don't think it really matters. You and you. Upgraded copper cable can go in there. Do I have anything else upgraded? No. That's fine. Don't need anything else upgraded. Plastic can go. Carbon can go. Don't need the lower level modules. Or the concrete or the bricks. Yeah, I think that actually gun turret, electrical engines, yeah, that can all go. Okay, on the vehicles, what improves? On the equipment size. That kind of sucks. Equipment grid size. Like, I was hoping for more stuff like, I don't know, a bit more acceleration, something like that. Actually, I didn't look at the car. Car just lists nothing. Okay. Upgraded, but I can imagine upgrading the bots is going to be such a pain. I suppose it's going to be like upgrading anything though, isn't it? And actually, I've already used electrical engines at Rare. Battery, steel's easy, greens are easy, batteries... Probably not too difficult, actually, since I've got sulfuric acid. Oh, I've got 165 cliff explosives. What I think I might do is just go... Whee! How many cliffs can we blow up? All of the cliffs. I'm basically blowing up every cliff in my drone range. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. I am going to end up cancelling this because there's more than I actually have explosives for, but I love how they're just going and like carpet bombing the entire place now. That being said, is it the worst to just have that slowly ticking away in the corner? Oh, actually, now that that has been blown up, I can stick more beacons on here. Yeah, join that up around there. You, I can actually move down because looking at it, it goes down anyway. Here. Okay. That doesn't work on that line, but I can work around that. Connect up to there. Yeah, now we can just stick some more beacons. What was it? 1.33 up to 1.59. Not too bad. Yeah, what do you need? 3.99. So, yeah, it's an extra little bit. Actually, the 1.33, it's like a 15% increase or something, so more cliff explosives. Oh, wait. We've already blown up all the cliffs. Oh. You know all them cliffs I was like, there's way too many. What, there are cliffs in my range? Now that I'm able to do this, it is just so nice to be able to. So, yeah, while I was saying I'm not going to need that many cliff explosives, I'm probably going to need, like, all the cliff explosives. Because some of these places where there were cliffs, I've got masses of space now to just expand. Yeah, like, look at this area. Absolutely nothing you can really do with it. Get rid of the cliffs and all of a sudden, it's just one big open space of... So actually, I was looking at this area, like, originally and going, oh, it sucks because all this lava to deal with, all this. But most of, like, this entire area, other than this one section in the middle, is just buildable. You just need to destroy everything first. I just need another 400 cliff explosives. Which they are just ticking down. 448, 447, 445, 444. It's gonna get there soon enough. It's just gonna take a matter of time. Like these, it's just gonna take a matter of time. Okay, we actually do have 2 of the efficiency modules now. I was looking at doing blues. Do I even use plastic for anything though? That's the problem. The reds... I'm not using things quick enough. I am gonna have to void some stuff. Mainly a load of plastic. But if I do that, it does mean I can make reds, and that means I can at least skip one step of doing this, which means it'll be like, what, 8 times faster? And some of the time it'll skip 2 steps. And I have high quality greens on me. This is the wrong chest. You're the one that takes grains? Yeah. I'm just getting so many electrical engines compared to everything else. Okay, electrical engines. Let's have a look and work this out. Let's assume that I want 5 exoskeletons. That is 1 more than I have, and the ones I have don't have any bonuses. So I'll need 40 for the suit and 150. So I need 6 stacks of these. Okay, we've got one of the things limited now. Engines, we do not need extra. So you can have 1 stack and that's it. I'm only putting the limit on the rare variant, not on the uncommon variant. Okay, yeah, it's still going to be not going to work perfectly because the machines will still make the uncommons and use some of the uncommon materials, but eventually we'll create a rare and it will have nowhere to put it and the machine will jam. So eventually it'll stop using all the resources. Mainly it'll just stop using the rare components. Okay, greens. I probably wanted to build up quite a few greens. In fact, I might have to do some more. I got it up. Do that one. Then that. Yeah, they're all connected too, so these all just need copper. I am getting a bit carried away with this now. I'm just going like, it could be fun. Okay, so now the line's getting too long. How much copper is coming down here? You need not very much. 16 a second, so okay, 1 pump is going to do it. I need to, oh actually, engines. Oh, I'm only making level 2 engines. I don't need... Yeah, I don't want to steal the more advanced engines. I have some base level ones somewhere. Further up. You know what? I should probably just have it make some pumps. Where are my buildings? Buildings, make pumps. And have you deliver 50 pumps to me. Which, apparently is stuck. Yeah, I know the pipeline's overextended. But all I'm going to do is somewhere in this, probably about here. Where are the pumps? 1, 2, 3. There we go. No more problem. Down to only 93 cliff explosive needs. Oh my god, there's so much space. Yeah, if you remember back, these were in a pretty tight spot originally. That's why they're built exactly where they're built. But now, not so much. Honestly, building them down here, I would have done if it wasn't the cliffs. Has all the resources down there it needs. You can go in the middle. You get some power across there. I also need Roboport down this side. Somewhere like that. Actually works quite well. And Roboport over there somewhere. Okay, a little bit gap in the robo network, so I don't know. There. Right, where's the iron? Iron on that line. Yeah, as long as the iron lines and the copper lines keep up to capacity, I am quite happy to just keep dumping a load of this in. Yeah, they're happy up there. Not as happy on this side, but that's just because of the pump. It doesn't react. Well, it has to react, is probably more the point. But that's like 4 times the amount of copper cable and iron we're making, which means a lot more greens. Well, it's going to be greens, because all of them are getting put into the greens. Whoops. Didn't realise I hadn't actually connected all of them, but the bots can come do bot things and take everything up here. Now we'll be making more greens, which means we'll be making these faster. Well, we won't be making these faster because apparently... Okay. Yeah, you stacks of 200. It was just in 2 stacks for some reason. Yeah, so you're just waiting on the engines, which is waiting on like all of this. Okay, so the other things, Reds just needs the plastic now. Yeah, I've tripled the amount of, so I need some plastic. How fast are you making these? 2 a second. So I have no idea how fast you're actually making these. Probably nowhere near 2 a second. Okay, we got 3 of them, and we got 2 of them. The plastic we will get. Okay, I'm trying to think how to work this. I guess. But then both of these are not going to need to have flat access. Okay. Do them independently then. Right, if I do that one here. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, you only have 3 slots. You don't get as much quality. Ooh. Interesting. I never thought about this. Plastic might actually be quite easy to do just off the core. Okay. We're gonna grab a load of quality modules, but the basic ones. And we're going to do a load of quality coal mining. I'm just thinking because the amount you get from mining is relatively high. Get rid of that, get rid of the radar for now. Okay, them coal can keep going. Once put power back in. These coal, yeah, the other ones had like bonuses and stuff like that. This side I was just completely ignoring. Okay, output priority right, and the right is anything greater than normal. Well, I say normal, but greater than common. I forgot to put modules in. Basically what I'm thinking is these make, what, 4 coal a second. So 4 calls a second at 8% chance is like 1 in 12. So like that's one upgrade 1 every 3 seconds. Plastic only needs 2 items in it, one of which is a liquid. Liquid does not have quality. Therefore, if you put upgraded coal in, the plastic's going to be upgraded. I've already got a rare coal, 2 rare coals. And I haven't even plugged most of these in because I kind of messed that up. Okay. Right, maybe this back by one. The actual connection range on them is kind of shit, to be honest. Like, it is just too far to be actually useful. Or, like, really useful, I should say. And then I'll stick a robot port in one of the few places that doesn't actually have power. Yes, look at all of this upgraded coal. Now, if I take this and run it into some buildings. Chemical plant. Plastic upgraded. Plastic rare. Okay, so it loaded in fine, which is expected, but I can delete them ones. I know I had to bring petroleum down there. I knew it was somewhere. Just didn't know which line it was on. And just bring you across here. Oh. I'm like, where now for the buildings? I'm literally right next to them. Or right above them. Yep. Okay, coal is the way to get plastic. 100%. Now, probably want to put these buildings together, and yeah, I'm gonna rework this ever so slightly because they are gonna go together. Because I want this to come through, I want this to work, but I don't want this to clog. Which, the clogging is going to be the worst. Actually, these need to be apart because I want them to share a chest in the middle. Actually, no. Output priority is blue. Output priority. Oh, yeah. Everything else this way. You know what? It's probably easier just to put multiple fast inserters and do it that way. Because what's basically going to why am I doing that? Is I wanted to put stuff into the machine. No. No. I will split it off. I'm going, should I just... But no. That would be stupid. Just keep it inside the line. And this way, I only need one of them anyway. Okay, so you're going to need pipe there, all outside, inside. Doesn't really matter at the moment. Use are both going to use filter for res. So all the rare qualities end up here. Actually, rare qualities end up there. Because I'm thinking here. Actually, all of that moved up by 1, so I can put everything on the same level-ish. You are going to be filters green. Filters green. Into there. You are going to be one of these special ones that go, if the chest is full, then I'll put it. That one will do. If anything is not 9.6k, 4.8. Yeah, 4.8k. These ones have output priority left and right, so they try and put the stuff into the buildings. If the building currently has no space, then yeah, it goes elsewhere. I think I can take all these down by a couple. Yeah. Okay, so the blues go into there, the greens go into there. If there's too many greens, they come out to here. Anything that is left goes out this way. And then into the lava. Okay, so I just need to find a spot near the lava. That should do. Look at this beautiful multicolored belt. Okay, I end up taking the petroleum across slightly too far because of this, but doesn't really matter. Actually, can I just get a substation in? I can. Okay. We need more than one belt for this. That is all. Oh, we're not going to need more than one belt from this. It's just because there's a pile up of... Yeah. Eventually, when the plastic chests become full... yeah. It's just going to be like some of the coal going into the ether. Although, could I just burn it? Because the coal couldn't come into here because quality recipe. Look, I could just burn it. Oh, there we go. We've got 100 plastic already, so... I should probably just get one of these set up for reds. Actually, once I've got one of these set up for reds, it's pretty easy to make blues from there. No one I want. No. I need to change these over to make reds, and you make uncommon reds. I need that chest back down. You get 100 plastic, you get copper cable, and you get greens. You also get the rest of the stuff. What is it? Uncommon plastic. You get uncommon copper cable, and you get uncommon green circuits. Hey Lost, how you doing? Okay, so this... Okay, we're making the uncommon reds. We're also technically making the rare reds, but they're going to be a lot slower. But once we have the reds and the greens, we will be able to make the efficiency module and the speed module just off the modules. Which... yeah, it should be a hell of a lot quicker than doing, well, this. How long has it been going? An hour or so, and we've made 3 of them. I need 100. This has been going not very long, and I've made 1. So, it is the fact that also, in addition to using the rare materials, it also uses the uncommon materials and gives me a chance of turning them into the rares. Plus the fact that we can pretty much guarantee we're getting a load of rare plastic. Which I thought was going to be really bad, but actually surprisingly easy to get because of the core. Just get rare coal. Makes it super easy. Okay. So I think the thing that's actually going to hold us back now is going to be the blows. Which isn't the worst thing because other than sulfuric acid, it's basically do this. Except using reds and... yeah. Actually, they're going up so quick compared. We're on 6 now. 6 is 1 speed module. But still, 1 speed module in the amount of time compared to the amount of time the speed module's been there and how little that's done. What are you actually lacking to keep going? Copper cable, you probably might need a bit more because a lot of it is being used for the greens, which is being used for the electrical engines, but once they're finished, everything can back up a bit. In fact, it's backing up a bit already. I'm making more green circuits than I am engines, so... The greens will eventually back up, which means that up cable will be a hell of a lot to go there. Yeah, the electrical engines, I'm almost at the point of doing everything. Ooh, if I steal some of the steel. I want some steel. If I copy one of them and put it into... In fact, I'm just going to put all of it into just a random chest for now. Screw making the rest of the stuff, like the engines. I want all of the rare steel because I have enough materials here to make a rare exoskeleton other than the steel. So I need all 20 of them. Now, gimme. I can't remember what I was even doing starting this, but it has just completely turned into, let's see if we can push this. Right. Well, that's one way of doing this. Give me something else to do. On that line? Okay. I'm going to move that up by 1, but that is basically just because I want to keep them all the same, and just because I put that one piece in a slightly different location, it's basically so it connected up to the sulfur network, and I just went, I'll stick it on there. There we go. Now that that's done, we can take all of this and go... I think that's the right line. Yes, it is. We'll have another one of them. This is just me planning for the future. Because what do I need right now? More power. Do I need more power? Like hell do I. Do I want more power? Thank you for the hydrate. Actually, posture check is... it's getting kind of odd. I was thinking I might need to get up for a minute, have a good stretch. Because I've been shrimping a bit. Okay, I can't see the top. Okay, I can see the top of them now. Good. It is lined up with the edge of them. Okay. We eat shrimps around here. No! Don't eat me. You know what? I don't need them ones right now. Really? Yeah, the network's going all the way up there. Oh. And the radar's gone. Why could I see up there on the radar and now it's disappeared? Oh, you put in robo ports, but they're not actually connected to the power. Whoops. I kind of forgot. These need a bridge. I am going to do one on each line, not because I need to, but because, again, it's just me. I am likely to come along and go, why is there a random power pole in the middle here? Delete. And 5 minutes later go, why has nothing got any power anymore? Okay, there we go. Actually, while we're on, delete all them clips. Might as well. I'm here. The cliffs are there. Actually, really, the cliffs are one of the reasons I'm doing all this now. Now the cliffs are gone, or the ability to remove the cliffs is there, I might as well expand the power while I'm thinking about it. Because I was saying before, like, I doubled the amount of power and I didn't need it because the power dropped down. But doubling it again, actually I tripled it, didn't I? Yeah, doubling it from there, so I just have a ridiculous amount of power. But what I actually have. I will probably end up keeping on doing this, just going, you know what? More power. Let's see, where are we at on the yields? 75,000. I thought the yield should be reducing. That does not reduce in the slightest. I don't think. Okay, we're up to 23 of these, so I can make 4 of these modules. Where are we at on the steel? Because I need 30 steel? Okay, 8. Right. I think I'll get up, I'll have a bit of a stretch, grab a drink, and, well, get set up for the end of the night, because I suppose I should probably only do one section after this, because, well, I've got to turn around and do it all again tomorrow. Okay, which of the club members do you think I'm going to drag into doing 8 hours with me? Honestly, I am not expecting 8 hours tomorrow. Sorry, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I mean, it would be fun if it did, but... I mean, I think there's a couple of games could just be like, yeah, you want to do this instead? But no. I think it might be a little bit shorter, but that'll be a good way to end the week. Have some fun. Short and sweet. Anyway, I am gonna go get my stretch in, so I will be back in a few. Hello. Hello again. I am actually really surprised my phone's held out today. I kind of forgot to charge it. Oh yeah, I forgot I was making so many of these. Oh, what did I want to make? I wanted... Oh, they were for a one-off. I can make... turbo belts up. Actually, I need to look through a load of things. Okay, belts. You don't get belt speed or anything like that, so do not need to upgrade your quality. Inserters get rotation speed. That's actually quite nice. Ooh, rotation speed increased. And max consumption, I assume, is going down. It might go up actually because they're rotating faster. I don't know. I'll have to have a look at them at some point. I'm just thinking about all the things I could quality. You have 30 tanks you need, which means I'm not constructing them, which means I should. There we go. Get rid of that flashing light. One thing I was thinking though is cliff explosives. What do you stack to? You only stuck to 20. Okay. Where are you on the way to? You're on the way to here. Please get rid of all of the stuff that I was using for building. When you get here, I'm going to actually put you on pause for a minute. You're almost here. There we go. Pause. Dump the rest of the stuff down here. I want you to request... Ooh... 200... 400... Actually, how many can we send at once? Cliff explosives. Rocket capacity 20. Okay, so this can take ages to rocket with only a couple of rockets. Noted. Request 200. Okay, are these even getting delivered? Yes, they are. Just very slowly. Yeah, you're going to go for the next lot, aren't you? On the way, 40. Okay, so you do wait for the... Right. Okay. It might go now because... Yeah, now it goes because the rockets weren't ready, so it wasn't loading. Okay, so the rockets are loading, I think it... wait. Okay. Now I want to go to here and request 200... Actually, no, request 2,000. So it'll take 10 trips to do it. Wait, no, 200. Yeah, 200 is one line. Okay, so we'll have some cliff explosives here. You mean to check whether or not the cargo bays... Okay, we can put the cargo bays down here as well. Okay, you had 2 lines, each of them. Okay. So yeah, if I add that, that's going to be an extra 4 lines. Okay. That's more of a... It's very good to know. The power generation, okay, 4.8 gigawatts possible. Not using anywhere near that. But we did destroy all of the cliffs in our area. Okay, the steel is only at 80. Come on, steel. Plastic, I'm expecting it's going to be getting there. Okay, plastic is flying, to be honest. So, actually... Yeah, the copper cable's going... You know, making it reasonably quickly. Okay, you're going to be divided by... Yeah, I think the blues I'm just better doing through here because greens are ridiculously quick to make. Like, compared to everything else. Yeah, I've got like 100 and something here. I'm actually going to turn these... I'm a better off having 2 separate chests for these than just use the default amounts. That might be a better idea. I think I'll turn these down to 100. Stick you in there. They can distribute out the chests. Actually, greens is fine. I'll do the same on the reds. You're going down to 100 and you're going down to 100. Mainly so the greens can build up slightly independently of these. yeah, I just want to make some of these for the blues. The blues is going to be slightly different setup, but I'll do it on here because there is already sulfuric coming through this line. You want to be... yeah, I'll just do them completely separate. Oh, actually... no, not completely like that. I've just had a thought with it. Do these out by one because I want them to share one chest in the middle. So rare blues and uncommon blues. Easy just to copy that. Okay, you only make rare quality. Because I don't have access to Epic and I'm not giving you quality modules. Speaking of modules, I have 19 improved of these. Hey Suku! Wait. You're supposed to have quality modules. Oops. How are you doing? Are you feeling any better today? I think I'll upgrade the steel. Yeah. Upgrade the steel and upgrade the green circuits. I guess upgrade the engines. Try and get them done a bit quicker. Because once they're done, it'll build up. Just chug this, put it in Discord. Let's have a look. Ooh. It was a challenge. Well, why'd you drink it then? Okay. Got them. How many do we need? I just want... oh, we only need 20. Okay, cool. And I need 30 of these. And it's blues. 10 blues. I want to see how much bonus you get. Okay, I'll need to put down a building because I want handcraft quality. Stick in the steel, the engines, and the blues. Come on, give me something nice. Actually, I can have a look here. 48%. Okay, that's like a 30% bonus to a 48%. That is actually... that's amazing. Okay, I already have 128%, but that is, yeah, an extra 18% per module, so that's almost an extra 80%. Well, it's an extra 72. It was challenged to drink and thought hurts now. I mean, yeah, that looks like it's not going to be an easy drink. You know what? Yeah, you can just go down, in, and out. The out needs rare quality set. You need the rares, you need the whatchamacallit. No, you need the rares, you need the uncommons. Dun, 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 dun. We've got so many of you. Okay, we're waiting on the greens, but yeah, the reds are using the greens. There's a few things using the greens. I just need more everything. Probably more iron plates. It's more copper cable. Alright. I thought it would be plates, not cable, but... yeah, they're still holding up. I was wondering if they were running out of resource, but... you know, why am I being so stupid about this? I can do 3 of them there, and then go diddly-doo-doo, and then get chucked in the lava. Actually, I'll do it there so I can do 3 of them. Don't need 3 of them, but... okay. Just do the straight line across there. We have copper coming across here. Okay, there's an extra redoing copper cable. Yeah, you are taking them out quick enough. Come on, get some of the upgraded copper. Yeah, don't mind just adding more copper cable and more iron stuff because they're free. Actually, this is what I had a thought when I wasn't here and going, can I just make these really easy by just using upgraded I already almost have enough, but if I use the advanced recipe, I only need upgraded plastic. I'm making a ton of upgraded plastic. So actually, turn off my roboports. The other bots can get rid of all of that stuff because there was a lot in there. And then don't need to make plastic down here. I'll bring plastic down here. No, I was wondering why all the bots are coming, but yeah, it's all the ones coming to empty them chests. Okay, I do need the petroleum line there because it goes round. Wait, I've got petroleum coming down here and round there. Well, that was stupid of me. I'll get rid of this line. Was I making another line round here? Oh my god, I made so many mistakes making that. Okay, just undo everything. And you still need one. There we go. Okay, so I need 2 places on... making these. Yeah, that is 3 in between. I don't know why, but I keep looking at these buildings and thinking it's only 2, but it's actually 3. You're going to be rares. You're going to be... No. That one can be rares. That one can be uncommon. From the bottom one? You know what? Yeah, but just set the buildings. You're making rares. We're taking plastic, rare, and we're taking plastic, uncommon, both of them. I need to copy some of the things. It's just easier to go, you're a rare. You don't need that one. You put rares in there. Uncommons. Blues are rares. Rares in there, rares in there. This one needs some modules. There you go. We need the 2 lines, one for iron and one for copper. Okay, I'm going to move these lines up ever so slightly. Copper is red. Iron is blue. And I need the green line to connect 2. And there is no pumps in the network. Why is there no pumps in the network? I'm sure I told it to make pumps. What's missing? I'm not putting any engines into the network. Oh. I'm not making any base quality engines. That's the problem. Making a load of engines, but they're all upgraded engines. They can make the limited quantity just for making them buildings. Okay. How are we doing here? You're going to put them into there. You have taken them to here. I forgot to put that and that. Now that will work. This is supposed to have a wiring condition on it. What is your stack size? Your stack size is that, so this needs to be turned on if anything equals 2400. Equals, not less than. Yeah. Okay, it's a hell of a lot faster using this for it because the upgraded plastic guarantees the upgraded craft. So, yeah. All the base items are set to basically get rid of it and not block. I just need more copper cable. You do need a fair bit of copper cable. Okay, 3 for every 1, but still. You have enough. Okay, you don't have enough grains. I'm actually making more grains than, which is weird because I've still got all the steel going into its own. Okay, so I'm making enough rares out of them to, I guess. Actually, the engines might be one that I actually have a problem on with too many uncommons. Greens isn't too much of a problem because I'm using greens so much. Yeah, up to 12 in there now, and 7 in here. Okay, that should be 17, but I've barely had this running for any time compared to this one. I probably will get to the point where I just have enough random stuff left that I'll be able to use these for the other stuff. These, I'm actually going to limit to one stack because I want some extra reds and I want some extra greens, so I don't want to use them all. And these, I don't know how many I want. If we do a raw, thing is, there's a lot of these that it doesn't particularly matter how many I get in the end, but some of them it's just going to be better if I get limited. Get more copper cable upgraded. More copper cable, more greens. Yeah, I've got so many rare iron plates, but I just need the copper cable. I suppose some of it is going to come down to luck. Right. Oh, you want a nice tungsten ore block, but that lava. Did no one redeem first? That is so funny. We've only been here for like 7 hours 40 minutes. I'm surprised it usually goes within the first 5. I'm not usually through like even sitting down and it's gone. Well, congratulations on getting first. We can get this stream started. Oh, God. What's it? Oh, Miss... Oh, I didn't realise I was streaming today. Oops. Yeah, I'm looking at my notifications on Twitch and it's like, oh, you missed this stream. Oh. We gotta sit down, sit down. Okay. Yeah, this is... I want to get that one, but it's going to be a pain. Cause, well, oh, it's into another area too. Oh, is there another good one? Because I don't have that much tungsten. Yes, but that's over 2 areas. Ooh, the edge of this one's okay. Okay. Where is all of my stuff? What I'm thinking is I'm going to do what I've been doing in the other place and making some edge of the zone radar. Mainly because I can't bother to hook up cables everywhere. Do I have solar power panels? Probably not. Do I have accumulators? Probably not. Do I have radars? Probably not. The only thing I saw on the list of stuff there that I'm not sure is batteries. I think I will have the batteries, but I'm not sure. Ingredient shortage. Yeah, because none of them's been delivered yet. Okay, assign that group. Whenever you make some, please deliver them to me because I need some of them. Okay, get rid of all of the... I'll keep them once, thank you. Get rid of all this quality stuff. And I can get rid of 1 exoskeleton. Yeah, what I'm thinking is I will at least go around the edge of my zone, put down some remote radars. Not because of the... Ooh, actually. What does a quality radar give? How big is the increased area? Because the things that have a diamond by them are things that increase. That is a 3 and a 14, both which increase. The 14 is the passive scan. And shit's getting destroyed. Okay. It's the part that repairs itself, it's fine. I need to actually upgrade the defense there, so it... No, you're just out of the zone. I'm just gonna look this up. Factorio radar. What is the quality? It goes up from a 3 to a 4 to a 5 and a 14 to a 15 and a 16. Okay, the continuous area increase is a lot better than the radar coverage increase. Because both of them just increased by 1. Okay, 14 to a 15. It's like 14 by 14 area to a 15 by 15 area, which is actually a fairly big increase. But in terms of how many radars I'm going to have to put down, doesn't actually make too much of a difference. So I'm not going to worry about upgrading that. At least in the short term. How many do I have? Okay, that's enough for like 5? Yeah, that's enough for like 5 radar stations. By the time I come back, they'll have some more. I don't actually need as much on this farm, but I'm just not going to change the blueprint. It's enough accumulators and radars for the other planet, but no, the solar panels and accumulators for the other planet. but solar panels are 300% effective here. But I'm not going to change it. Okay, looking at the red box, we're at the edge of our zone. I don't want to put them into the other zone because they will get killed by the worms. That's the one. Yeah. I was just looking at the map there and going, that is all in. Yeah. That dark block there is. The question is, do I want to actually put these at continuous coverage frequency? I don't need continuous coverage, but continuous coverage like break. Okay, I didn't mean to craft that. It does mean it will do the passive scan quicker. But no, I'm just going to work along and every, I don't know, over, basically. The passive is everything you can see on the mini-map that's showing up here is the continuous coverage, which is the 3x3 area. The passive coverage is basically, it looks at an area bigger than that. Like down here. That is because of which radar? That radar. Looks in this big area, but it's very slow to scan, and yeah. It doesn't show it continuously. But that's basically what I'm doing with these. I just want around the edge of the area. Couple radar stations put down, and that's going out of my area. About there. And I can place number 2, I believe. Yeah. Ooh, that might be slightly outside my area, so I don't think I have any cliff explosives. Like, not on me. I just cancelled that. Why you... Okay. Okay, the big blue dot is the radar. Okay, so we're definitely inside. I just want to see what I can see towards the edge of the map. See if there is another good area to go for tungsten. So I just don't have much of it. Well, I've got some decent areas. Okay, I am standing on the line, so that's going to be this side of it. Yeah. I just need more. And, well, that one's probably the best, but straddling 2 areas. These are decent, but a lot of lava in the area. This, yeah. Also lava. This one's okay. That one's middle of lava. These are decent other than the lava, but 2 areas to go to. That one's almost completely blocked off by the lava. So, yeah. It's just basically trying to decide where's good area. We will go back down here and go, we have 20 steel plates. We will take another 30 of these and turn you down to 4 stacks. Um, 90 plus. I'm gonna have 2 of these, so that's 90. You need 40, so actually 3 stacks. Yeah, I only need 130. Actually, you can stop making them. Like, nice and all, but yeah. I just don't need more of them, at least right now. That's good, because allow all them things to back up ever so slightly. 10 of them. And I believe that's everything we need for another upgraded version of these. Oh, which is what, an extra 18%? Yeah, 18% movement speed. So where we are? 156%. Actually, I would like to get everything on my equipment upgraded. The equipment's probably the thing that I'm looking at the most of. Where am I going to get value out of upgrades? Okay, it's a shame that the personal defense only does range, but thank you for the hydrate. Hi again. Your day going any better now? Did I get solar panels? Yes, I did. Okay, so we'll go down to the tip. All the way around the lava. All the way around to the other side. Finally off work, I guess. So, yeah, I guess that's an improvement then. Okay, this one's going to be a bit of a pain because, you know, cliffs and... Okay, if I go up here and stand on, like, the top edge on this very corner, if I build down left of me, it should be fine. I think none of this is out of my zone. Yeah. I'm in my zone here. If the worm attacks us, screw the worm. How's the factory been, and how's your voice doing? Been drinking water. I've been drinking some water, yes. And honestly, other than I would say okay. Because there is definitely times there's going and then it's like, oh, we're back. And then, oh, we're gone again. So, yeah. It's okay. And factory is, well, factory. I'm currently making a load of stuff to chuck in the lava because it's not good enough for me. I mean, I say that jokingly, but that is pretty much exactly what I'm doing. I have all of these buildings here, which are trying to make quality products. If you make too much low quality stuff, you chuck it in the lava. Yeah, look at all this copper cable just like, no, not that shit. Not good enough. I think there's only like an 8% chance of the craft being good on them buildings, so yeah. Oh, these ones have run out, and then ones are I should probably reposition these. I mean, I am here. I'm rarely down here, so yeah, I suppose while I'm here, I'll do the work. Yeesh. Do that, but also do that. Yeah. Yeah. Have them come in together, go up there, go across that way. And quite naturally, I placed everything so nothing will actually connect to the power. This side, quality products, yes there is. It's worth it, like, exoskeleton, movement bonus 30%. Up to quality levels to rare is 48%. Unfortunately, when you're doing 8% chance, that's like, what? 1 in 12, 1 in 140 to get a rare version. But that's why I'm doing all of the base materials and just because copper cable, using as the example again, I make it from molten copper. How do I make molten copper? Well, you've got up here where I take lava, I put it into a building with some calcite, which I've got a load up. I don't even use half of it. And it produces copper and rock. Stone. So, like, it's effectively free. So I don't mind doing that. And if you use quality components to create something with quality, then you craft quality. I'm currently waiting for more steel so I can get more movement speed. Really what I want is the power armor upgrading. Basically because that gets an extra 2 slots on the side and the bottom of the equipment grid. It goes from a 10 by 10 to a 12 by 12, which 10 by 10 is 100 slots, 12 by 12 is 144. Jamie asking, where's your accent from? Can't quite place it. Northeast England. But also a bit all over the place. I know my accent isn't like completely local. I have picked up bits and bobs from all over the place at this point. Right, we've got the rails there, the rails. Okay, so some of the things building up. This is limited by steel, because I'm not giving you any steel. Oh yeah. Okay. I don't want to work this. Do I just... Yeah, I'll just shove in the building for now. That works. Stick in iron. Okay, so we've got 2 things doing steel now. Not that we're gonna need them. I was thinking English, but more used to hearing London accent for England. Yeah, I guess, like, especially internationally, probably gonna hear more southern accents. Like, to be fair, I will say I've got definitely a weird mix even when it comes to like English accents, because there is definitely some things that slip in that are more Yorkshire side. There is some phraseology that slips in that is primarily Scottish, because not too far from Scottish border. Like, and then you've got some of the words that are used by both of them, weirdly enough. But yeah, it is a weird sort of mix. We also get, is it Norwegian that I get odd bits of? Okay, basically big port towns around here and Scandinavian countries. Quite a lot of influence around the ports. So, yeah, we get some influence from there too. Also used to hearing Scottish and Irish accents, but it was not mixed to me, which couldn't quite place it. Funny you put Irish in there too, because apparently there is a fair bit of like random Irish words, again, probably down to, ports. So like historically Irish and ports, yeah. Like, I will say that even for people relatively local to me, it confused people at times. Like, okay, I'm talking about basically like 50 miles north and south here. But I was on a call with 3 people, one 50 mile north, one 50 mile south, and they were both arguing over my accent. They both thought I sounded like the other person's accent. But of course, the person from that area disagreed and went, no, you sound like... Mentioned Irish for vaguely English Isles accents. To be fair, the reason I brought it up is I know there's certain words and phrases that are used locally that outside of, well, Ireland pretty much aren't used. Okay, I'm not going to get into like specifics here because it is uber local, but there is actually one word that I found out, like, used it all the time as a kid, that turns out it is super geolocated. Like, I think we've managed to narrow it down to it's about a 20-mile radius. No one outside of this area uses this word, but everyone inside it just knows the word and it's extremely common. And it's just like, didn't realize the language would be quite so localized. I can't place Welsh at all, only heard one person with that accent. To be fair, like, I wouldn't say Welsh is hard to place. But yeah, if you're not used to hearing it, then yeah. I can see why it would be difficult. That's it. I am not good at accents. Like, there's too many accents. I'll just go that way and go, there's too many accents. There is... Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 7 different accents that I can think of within, like, a short drive away from me. So, yeah. No, I don't need to know every accent. There's too many accents just locally. Very Midwestern words. Yeah, there is... You do get a lot of, like, regional words. Don't get me started on all the words for, like, what do you call a bread bun? That is... It's actually insane, that. UK... Region... Bread bun. You know what? That actually seems like a decent summary for one, so... You know what? Okay, I am using the summary. Where's the right capture? Here's a breakdown of regional terms for bread bun / roll in the UK. Bun, cup, bomb cake, bread cake, batch, bap, bread roll, muffin, stutty, tea cake, roy, blah. Oh god. And literally it's all just describing the same thing, and okay, some of these there is probably I don't know which ones. Couldn't believe bap was what people call bread. I know, love a good bap, mate. Oh yes, I love... I don't want to like be on there. I just want this picture. Open image in new tab. I love how they went through and they've done all of this and it's the exact same picture because literally we're all discussing the same thing. I don't know why it's fiddled. I think it might be tongue-in-cheek. Yeah, Binlard's lost me. Merseyside, what you doing? I love a good bap. To be fair, like, I will say, like, there was plenty of places around here that have started using the words, like, ever so slightly differently. Like, they will call something a bun, something a roll, something a bap, and have little variations in them, depending on which word they used. But they tend to be very specific to the places you actually... yeah. You actually bought them from. It's just bread, guys. It's not just bread. Hey, used to think was good at placing accent, then start watching streamers based outside the US and realize how little I know. Like I said, I'm talking within like a 50-mile radius of me. There's like 7 distinct accents. There is a lot of accents, and yeah, you just, no matter how good you think you are, generally, as soon as you're talking outside your region, yeah, no. But also, always makes me laugh because I have quite naturally spent a lot of time, especially being up quite so late, talking to Americans, and they're just like, wait, what? British speak like this? And I'm just like, yeah. We have so many different ways of speaking. We have so many different ways of saying random shit. Probably could say loads of random shit. I think the funniest one that I don't know how applicable it is US side. I know it is applicable Australian, is just the amount of different ways you can say that you are really, really drunk. Because I think Australian is pretty much the same. British English is definitely, if you add ed on the end of like any noun, it just means you're drunk. I was absolutely gazeboed yesterday. I was tabletopped. I was plated. Like, literally anything. Okay, tabletop just works both ways because you could have been literally over the table. I was washing machine. Exactly. I think the only rule to it is basically it can't be something that makes sense otherwise. Like, where's something? Oh yeah, there's me phone. I was phoned. Because, like, I was phoned makes sense as another sentence. Like, you could be talking about phone call. So, like, that is pretty much the only rule. It can't be something that makes sense. If it doesn't make sense, it probably means you were just drunk. But yeah, I don't know how applicable that is outside British English. I was Ford 150. I mean, you're either very drunk or you're getting nailed in the back of it. Locally, we just say shit-faced, plastered, or drunk. I mean, generally we would say the same, but it's just the weird thing that you can just do that and just everyone knows what you mean. Like, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't have to make sense. If you're high and drunk, it's cross-faded with no other permutations. Fair. Personally, I'm not a fan of that. That being said, I haven't smoked anything for like, oh god, how long has it been now? It's over a decade. Decade and a half? Nearly 2 decades now. Right. Steel. I need the steel. Give me 28 steel. You can go back to... Give me it to that. How many steel do you have? 14. I think this is going to be enough to complete my gear. Don't put the chest in the chest. Replace the chest with the other chest. Uh, 23 in that one. 1. Okay, luckily I have enough, but that is like all of them. And I think I need 60 electrical engines. Okay, I know why I built this in the middle of lava, because lava's awkward, you can't, like, go under it, etc. Actually, can you go over it? Because do have, like, rail ramps, and I need to try that sometime. I would expect not, but Okay, there's 60. How many do I need for the gear? I only need 40. Okay, stop making these. I don't need any more. Seriously, just no more. The building to make these is here. Put in all that steel, put in all them engines, and put in the blues. And we can get the other two of these upgraded. Never got bit by the evil devil grass and rarely drink. If someone wants to go for it, doesn't bother me. Yeah, to be fair, that's exactly how I am with it. Like, I have done before. You want to do it? Fine. Doesn't. What, what problem of mine is it? I want them radars. I don't want the electrical, do not want the plastic. Don't need that building there anymore. I can get rid of that steel. You can go into whatever building. Oh, you'll go to make engines I don't actually need anymore. Oh well. But now this is starting to run down. They'll stop using greens. That means greens can all go towards the reds, which actually have built up quite a bit. And we're getting some blues. We just need more greens. A lot more greens. Okay, what else do I actually need for this? Oh, low density structures, which... Oh, a robot. Why are you not... Oh. Okay, I went to only make part of a chest of that because I don't want to use all the resources. However, yeah, I didn't expect them to go through quite so quickly. Okay. Yeah, I have enough of them. I have enough engines. The blues isn't going to take too long. These are going to take a while. I have 7 of them. And 4 of them. Okay, to make upgraded ones of them, I need 5 greens and 5 reds each. Reds, I'm actually getting there. Greens is only delayed because the blues. Okay. Don't know whether to just stop these crafting, like the base ones. It feels like a waste a bit. Oh god. You can't see because I'm covering it, but the amount of stuff it's just like, here's everything in the logistical storage. Literally everything. Oh. Okay, so yeah, I've got them blues. I can use them blues for... Oh, I can't... I could use them blues, but... probably not the best idea to use them. Okay, so greens, what are you held up on now? Copper cable, still. Are we just not making it? Oh, these are delayed. Yeah, these are backed up. Ooh. Okay. Fix that problem. Yeah. Ish. Yeah, all of these are backed up by a law. Okay, so these are basically limited. Wait, they're supposed to be backed up. Never mind. I forgot how I had this design. These are only supposed to, like, drop stuff out if the chests are full. Yeah, you're turning off. That's fine. Oh. You're making it as fast as you're supposed to be making it. Which... I get confused sometimes. Granted, I've been doing this for like 8.5 hours, so... You know. Dun, do, 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 do. Okay, so I just need more copper, I guess. Take you down the middle, take you up here. Actually, no. That will be too much, probably. Yeah, trying to put too much on the line is kind of where I fall down. A lot of the times. What's getting attacked? Normal turret, you are repairable. These I will bring across like that, just so it's not picking up on a corner, because they always used to be an issue picking up on corner. I do not know if it's been fixed, but you were just always slightly slower picking up off corner. Okay. That is the copper line. Bring you across here and just go even more copper, because apparently all these copper cable buildings aren't enough. We just need more. You need to go across there. And you do not have access to a roboport, so... And stick this one in the middle there to fill in the gap. Okay, so that is like... How many buildings now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 buildings doing copper cable. Because apparently I can't get copper cable fast enough. I know that you're using copper cable. Oh, Reds is also using copper cable. That's probably it. Because Reds and Green are using copper cable, you use... Wait, why do you use... Oh, you have it, yeah, you have quality modules in, which kills the speed. Well, minus 20%. So yeah, 0.83... Okay, so yeah, that's 1%. So actually, it probably needs about 10 buildings to just make enough for the Reds. And you need 7 a second, so that needs like, what, 100 buildings for the greens? Okay. Yeah, I just need a ton more copper. Yeah, the iron... Actually, I think I've got the perfect ratio here. The iron is 1/3 of the copper. And no for perfect ratio. I've got 4 iron plates to 11 copper. Just randomly. That's basically just by keeping on looking at this chest and going, what's it need? Build more copper. Okay, they're going a bit quicker now. Once this fills up, which I could easily just turn this down so it is full. Probably makes more sense. And the greens, I will do the same. Stop it going one way or the other quite so much. Okay, I think we've got this about set up. It is literally a matter of time. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be doing the solar panels, weren't I? Oops. Yeah, I started going around putting these solar down. Where did I get up to? Like there. And then I got distracted, started doing that, and then I went back to checking out my area. Are you in my area? Yes, you are. If I at least get these radar outposts down. Okay. You want to come... Oh, right, yeah. I built demolished a load of stuff, so it's like... Here's a load of stuff to take off my person. That is a cliff. I'm just going to leave that because... I think one solar panel down is not going to be a problem because the solar panels are better here. Right, where's the... Okay, all the way to the lava. That should be fine, I hope. Yeah, it's in our area. Um, 300. Yeah, okay, one solar panel can pretty much do it. So I think 3 solar panels and however many accumulators, which are needed for the night here, would do it. So this is way overkill for this planet. But to be honest, it doesn't actually cost that much. The solar panels are relatively cheap, are they? Yeah, steel, greens and copper all very easy to make here. Batteries very easy to make here. Iron plates, so yeah, it's all fairly easy to make. Well, it's not too difficult to make anyway. Here especially though, because everything coming from molten metals, and the fact that you can pump up sulfuric acid makes batteries really easy. Doing all of the oil processing is kind of the hard part for game batteries usually, but it's not required. You're working the other way around here. I have noticed the further around this I've got, the more frequently I'm putting these radar stations. That's good. Yeah, we're already getting some extra map knowledge. Can I get one on there? Yes. Okay. I want that one in. It's not much further out, but it's a little further out, and I don't have much map knowledge to this side yet. Literally, that's how close to the edge the 3 squares out is. So, that's 3 blocks. Actually, the block is not too dissimilar in size to this square. You can see the block size because of the red step. From the middle square, 1 block, 2 block, 3 block. It's gonna show me an extra 9 blocks out from this. So 8 of the 9 blocks I have zero knowledge for. So that's actually gonna show a hell of a lot of information. This is the only problem with cliff explosives. I will schedule something and be like, destroy all the cliffs. And I will catch something just out of range and it will sit there, and then I'll walk past and I'll be like, oh, by the way, go and fix this. I can't do it. You know, it's funny, I've got to start new research. Give up all that for now. The others I'm not as bothered about. Short term. The plastic isn't too difficult to make here. Okay, the water's actually the problem. I am getting the occasional boost though. Oh, right. I never checked whether or not they were dropping off the cliff explosives. They did. Good. What I will say though is chest. Okay, not there. Chest there. Set a filter for cliff explosives here. I wonder how accurate this game is to real life in terms of progressively complex factory material requirements. To be honest, I would like to say it's going to be really... It's not. It does definitely take a lot of... basically liberties in... But basically just because the gameplay would not be brilliant otherwise. Yeah, because basically just looking at some of the progression of belts, you've got belts, which gears and plates, which, yeah, I guess you could make it go faster by having more gears, and then faster with more gears and lube, and then even faster with sticking new plates on and more lube, and going... There is a lot of decisions they made in here in terms of gameplay rather than like a good progression like that. some of the Factorio mods, however, yeah, definitely the progression is probably a lot close to real life. Oh god, is it angels? Like, I'm not going to get onto like some of the more ridiculously advanced ones, but even going to something like angels adds a lot more stuff. It actually adds proper chemicals in and going, you need to combine these chemicals to make this other chemical. By the way, when you make this chemical, it also makes this byproduct. You've got to deal with this byproduct, otherwise everything's going to get backed up. And I would say that is a hell of a lot closer to a realistic experience with it. But it is a very heavy thing to get into doing. Like, compared to normal Factorio. Oh, I've used almost all the plastic up finally. I mean, I did tell it to continue making these, so kind of expected. Okay. Right. Oh, I think that might be about it for today. Oh my god, it's 9 hours again. I wasn't planning doing 9 hours yesterday. I was definitely not planning on doing 9 hours again today. But I think this is probably the best place to end it, because I do need to get some sleep, because tomorrow we have got collab with Sona, Buried Seraphina and Hamster637 to play Peak. I don't think I'm going to be doing 9 hours tomorrow. Probably be doing a bit longer than expected, because timings and stuff like that, and things might be running a bit late, so might be doing slightly an extended session. Well, it might end up being basically 2 different collabs, but we'll see. We'll just have to see how things go tomorrow. It's just going to depend on like times. So, right. Well, I already know where you're going tonight, because she was back last night and I didn't see until after I'd waited out. Otherwise, I would have considered going over here. But going to send you over to Toma VTuber. Why was I doing exclamation point Toma there? I was trying to get the raid message. Anyway, we are still doing the chat choosers tweet and profile picture tomorrow, I believe. If you want to put in a suggestion, you can do so on the Discord. We have a thread open for that. Otherwise, thank you everyone tonight for the follows, the subs, for just being here. It's been a hell of a 9 hours. Can I sleep now? No, it's been absolutely amazing to see everyone around, and it has been a fun third day. So I hope to see everyone here tomorrow for the Peak collab. That is going to be 3 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. GMT, and it will hopefully be a hell of a lot of fun. Oh god, I need to lie down. I need to get some these on and turn my brain off. So anyway, we have a raid message for subscribers, one for non-subscribers. Thank you everyone for being here today, and I hope to see you again tomorrow. Bye guys!